Good evening, Crickets and Troy. Welcome in, guys. How you doing, man? Let's get the low sir and the burr and get the third jar today. That would be amazing. That would be the perfect start for the weekend. I think this is not players 5. This is not player 5. This run doesn't count. Players 5. There we go. No complaints, man. Happy Friday. Yeah, you too, Crickets. Are your hardcore character still living? You found a server? Nice, man. Good to hear it. Hello, Mike. Welcome in. Welcome in. So yeah, I took up the gem filter today. So let me see how many. Let me see how many of the flawless amethyst and rubies I miss. So what I will be looking for is, what is it? What is it even? What are the gems I need to look at? Flawed emeralds, I think. No, it's flawed diamonds, isn't it? Yeah, it's flawed diamonds for rooms. Then this must be, and then yeah, just let's just collect them all, man. Monarch. Holy Monarch of the Tiger. Hell, baby. But yeah, a burr or a low can give me the third jar room, which would be very nice. The rubies? Nah, I don't need them. Rest. LKUAR. That's the name of the challenge. I really hope that I have the energy to make the Cows Until Last Wish video tomorrow. I really need to get that out. I've been dragging that one out for too long now. Diamonds? Do we need those? I think so. Yo, Matt, welcome in. Happy Friday to you too, man. How's your Friday? Holy cow, that a lot of fruits. Hello, War Test Autodidact. Welcome in. It is a lot of rooms, man. But I'm up for the task. I'm 25,000 runs in. After this evening, we will be 25,000 runs in. That is 1/4 of 100,000. And we are still just getting started, man. But we'll get there. CH, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? You want to see the rooms in action? All the rooms so far is here. I mean, all the high rooms so far is here. War test. And then all the mid rooms, I've started to cube up those to higher rooms. But this is what I got so far in these 25,000 ones. Hello, Football Shorts, welcome in. How's your Friday going? It's a good Friday so far. I mean, the stream started very late today. What time is it? It is 10:43 p.m. So very, very late start today, but it's okay. I got home from work, I was very tired, fell asleep. Woke up, went for a run, came home, took a bath. Now I'm here. Ethereal duels from Alok and LK? Nice. Oh, you're still hitting the LK runs. Good to hear it. I think it is we are looking for the flawed. It must be the flawed diamonds. The flawed diamonds are what we are looking for. For the pole rooms, I think. Yeah, because the other ones is for the limb rooms. The lowest in there. So flawed amethyst, we cannot use that. So yeah, flawed emeralds. Yo, take a look at, also known as Troy, coming in with a membership, a gifted membership. And that went to Brian Huntington. Thank you very much, Troy. I really appreciate it, buddy. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, Troy. Troy, how was the... Are you done with the gardening for now? Or is that only some days of the week? The landscaping you are doing? You too, man. Hello, mate. What an awesome guy. Hello, Sandra. You too, man. How are you doing, Sandra? Or are we talking about Troy? Because he is definitely an awesome guy. I can totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. And we got G-Stacks in the house. What's up, you? What's up, all you motherfuckers? Hello, Swagner. Welcome in. So you are working every day now until the 16th? That's crazy, man. How are you doing, G-Stacks? What are your Friday plans? Hello, Henrik. Does I think actually, Kriegis, I think Magic Find does affect normal locks like this. I do think Magic Find affects this one. So yeah, if I leave any flawed emeralds, no diamonds on the ground, you need to stop me. Chipped diamonds as well. Chipped topaz. Yeah, and then every day after that until I decide. Wow, that's crazy, man. Don't you burn yourself out with that? In the over a period of time? I mean, working every day, that's tough, man. Rubbish, who said that shit? Coming in with a prime sub, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Rob. Thank you very much, Rubbish. I appreciate it, man. How is your Friday evening or day or morning or whatever it is? Flawless diamond? No. Flawless ruby. We need those. Okay, having the filter off is very confusing for me right now. Is it possible? Does anybody use Caedendedis Loot filter and know if you can highlight specific gems, like very specific gems, like flawed diamonds? Because I could not see the option to do that. Flawed ruby now. And the thing is, I'm totally used to all of those being totally filtered out, actually. So seeing them is very confusing right now. I need to get used to that. I'm great. Started vacation today. Ooh, nice. So have you left for Florida yet? G-Stacks? Just flawless and perfect. Oh, okay, Rubbish. Thank you very much for the answer. And again, thank you very much for the prime, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Isn't that what I need to make one? Yeah. Then 2 pole runes. We need to get all of these low tier runes out of the way. Cube them up, get them out of the way. All the other runes out here, all the mid runes, I stuffed them away on a character, on another character, so we don't have to look at them. So I have space for all the other runes. So all those are still somewhere. Not leaving till the 12th. Oh, okay. And that is 12th. That is on Tuesday. I remember correctly. But yeah, the goal today is to reach 25,000 runs. You should download the QOL mod that keep assassin charges longer. It's a game changer in terms of QOL. I thought about it, but for me, rubbish. Mods that changes skills is not something I want to use. That I think the line is there for me. I can use QOL for, you know, more stat space, the service cube, but for stuff that actually changes skills and stuff like that, I don't want to use that, to be honest. But thank you for the tip, man, because I have been considering it, but I need to play the game as they mostly intended it to. And if they want me to run around and be worried about my goddamn charges all the time, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm so tired, bro. Just had to drop in and say hi. Good luck tonight. Thank you very much, Susie. I appreciate you coming by, man. The low are beautiful. What is the low? Did you find the low? TH. The low are beautiful. Oh, the low rooms. Yeah. And actually cubing up those is it hurts me a little bit, but I mean this challenge it's all about getting to the rooms that I need as fast as possible. So if I need to cube up even the is rooms, it hurts me to cube them up, but whatever it takes, man, to get this done, the faster the better, because this one will drag out for a long time. Prabash, can I show my loot filter settings? What I'm actually only using is 1-2 javelin and spear skills. Very fast, Prabash. I will show you very fast. Where is it? There it is. Loot settings, runes, add highlights, add rune numbers, remove affix, violet, and then this. If you need to rewatch it, just go back in the stream. But usually, disable gems, highlight facet, highlight charms. And that's basically it. For light pillars, only have it on for runes and the high runes. Only high runes. That's all I have the pillars on for. Yeah, and that's basically it. Prabash. Now is gold and vex will add up. Yeah, in the long run, it will all add up. And that's why I need to keep them up. Even though it does hurt a little bit. But it will help. But I mean, it takes a lot of mid runes to just get one, like up to one Sir rune or something like that. Topaz, what are those for? Oh, you're welcome, Prabash. Play the game as mostly intended. I'm sure that's what the devs were hoping for. Breakers, you must admit that them not putting in a loot filter in this game that people have been talking about for over 15 years. That is just laziness, man. So if people want to do that, I mean, my general opinion is that play the game however you want. But Blizzard not putting in a loot filter in this game still amazes me, man. Because that is the #1 wished thing that people want in this game, I think. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. So what is everybody doing this Friday? Oh, that's kind of high, man. That's kind of high, man. 177. I mean, I found one of these not that long ago. I don't know if it was here in LK, or if it was in Kurast. But this is only the second one in all of my 25 years of playing Diablo 2 that I've seen. I only seen this one twice. So it's very weird to see those with those weird numbers. Oop, you 15 increased. I'm going to drive a mate who's out drinking. I got no idea when he calls. Oh shit, that can be very late, Henrik. That can turn out to be very late, man. But what a good friend you are. Okay. LK run 24,628. 177 PSN. More charm. First drop of the day. Then let's put it in here. 177 PSN. More charm. There we go. Nah, Craig, it's very simple, man. You can do it. Splitting about a cord and a half of wood, then getting my single bob to help. Oh, Mike, it's so good to have you back in playing this game, man. I missed you in the chat, man. I must be honest. So it's good to have you back, buddy. LK can drop JAH, right? The LK chest cannot. So I have to. The highest the LK chest can drop is up to bird rooms. So I have to cube up from there because I'm not killing any monsters at all. I don't even have the damage for it because this character it's only built to not die. And this character is built for opening chests and not dying. 2, 13, 16. Yes, but he's picking me up at the X-Match launch. Oh, okay. So you have a kind of deal. You do this for him and he does that for you? Oh, it was a shame with that small charm, actually. But still far from perfect. Glad to be back. But yeah, those 177 small charms is weird, man. It's weird. I don't think I ever found... I think you can roll them up to 451 poison damage, actually. But I think the highest I found was 200 something. And even those are insanely rare, man. Insanely rare. Diamonds. Diamonds are forever. What is the hard thing about playing on Switch? Is the whole thing about game mechanics, or is it the load times mostly? What about in Terror Zones, Kragus? What about Terror Zones? And Bell? Bell as well. If Nilithag and Diablo can do it, Bell can do it as well, can he? Load times mostly, but that's only a problem if you do like fast runs, like Trav, Pindle, Lower Kurast. If you do like Chaos Sanctuary, it doesn't matter that much, does it? What is the highest one you ever found, Chris? Poison-wise on the small charms? It's so weird that I don't have the highlights on the rubies and the amethysts. But yeah, I have a feeling we will queue up for the third JAH rune today. I have a feeling that today it will happen. I think getting a high rune in 400 runs, that is not impossible. Especially not with the luck I had after I came back to P5. So on P5, your average high rune drop is every 511 runs. That is your average high rune drops rate. On P7, ooh, pull room. Pull room, baby. There's just one more that we can cube up. Hey, I just met you and this is crazy. Give me a pull room, a bird room maybe. Drops today. Pull room, hey. Hello, Irene, welcome in. Go, go, booby copper gadget, yeah. But I can't remember what exactly. Definitely not 450 watt. Those are insanely rare, I think. Insanely rare. But yeah, and P7 that you get high rooms every 470 runs. Get to the boobies. Oh yeah, that will be you in Florida when you get there. So what is the plan when you go to Florida, D-Stacks? What is the plan, man? Are you visiting somebody, or are you going by yourself, or go gadget booby coppers? LOL. That is the channel chant, man. I read the channel chant right there. Yeah, those 50s and 100s, Kriegis, you find those a lot. But everything over 100, that's pretty rare. And I found one with, I thought it was 43 the other day, and that was very weird to me as well. Going to visit my cousin for my birthday. Only pull, rep. Oh my fuck. Beer only done 42 runs today. So, getting that small charm and a pull room, it's okay, man. For 42 runs. I don't complain. I just started today. The stream has been going for 25 minutes. Patience, Fook. Patience, oh my Fook, because this one will drag out for a long time anyway. Disney World? I never been to Disney World. Yeah, I've been to Disney World in Paris, and that was a shit show, man. I'm never going there again. I mean, it's like 25 years ago, but still, I hated that place. I really hated that place. But maybe it's better today. You're going to see real life booby copters for your birthday, G-Stacks? I hope he is, man. Yeah, do it. Bring the drops. Oh my fook. Can I? Oh my fook. What is the story behind your nickname? Your chat. Your profile name? Yo, Siltard, welcome in, buddy. Craigaroos. Welcome in, Siltard. It's good to see you. You mean Paris or just Disneyland? Disneyland Paris. That was a shit show. But I mean, the thing about when we went, I think I was 13 years old or something like that. We went to Disneyland in Paris. Me and the club I went to. I don't know what you call it. But me and a lot of other young people went to Disneyland. We got in there and it was just crowded as fuck, man. So we decided to go on this one ride. It was, the line was terribly long. So we stood in line for a long time. And we were not even halfway through. So we were like, okay, we don't want to do this. So let's buy one of those fast lane tickets. So we left the line. And we went to the fast lane ticket stall. And they were fucking sold out. And that was the main attraction of the whole park. And we didn't want to go to the line again. So then we went to some very, you know, very childish, what do you call it? Fairs? What do you call it? Some very roller coasters for small kids and stuff. Then we went to something called, I think it was, yeah, some theme. Was it what is the old movies with oh my god, my brain is totally melting down right now. But we went to stand in line for another big roller coaster. We stood in line for 1.5 hours. And I mean, we were 10 minutes away until it was our turn. And the fucking thing broke down. And the thing broke down, and that was it. That was my day at Disneyland, and I hated it, man. We tried very few rides. Oh yeah, rides. Rides is the name. And the whole thing we actually did the whole day was just standing in line for trying rides. That's why I hate Disneyland Paris. But that is many years ago. I think I was 13 and I'm 39 now, so maybe it's better now. My WoW character's name were based typically what the F, so just an obnoxious variation or reaction. Oh, okay. Have anybody seen the documentary on Netflix called Ibelin's Magnificent Life? He was a kid with a horrible disease that he died of, but he was a very big fan of playing World of Warcraft. It's a very touching documentary. Let me just say that without saying anything else about it. Not giving any spoilers, but it's very touching. Yeah, you should do that for your birthday. You should do that, G-Stacks. Come on. Oh yeah, this one, CH. It's pretty nice. I was in Paris about 8 years ago. It was not a nice place. Okay, so maybe it didn't change. Did you hear the guy who invented autocorrect died? May he rust in piss. Still tight. So autocorrect died with him or what? May he rust in piss. I like it. Good joke, still tight. I know you have a fire freestyle for this track. Yo, let's go to LK bro. Find some higher runes. I'm very bad at freestyling, man. It will be more cringe than anything, CH. Freestyles should just come as not on demand, but you know, at own free will. At own free will, I think that is the best. I mean, people that freestyle are insanely talented at what they do. It is very impressive what they do, actually. Coming up with rhymes and lines that actually make sense that fast is very impressive to me. With people that freestyle. And for me to even do it in a second language, I mean, me and my friends used to do it in Danish when we were younger. and we had a lot of fun with it. But even doing it in my second language, which is English, that's even harder, man. So all my respect goes to the freestyle people. And Irene, my favorite breakdancer, that is Regan from Australia, man. He was fire. The good ones have bigger vocabularies. Yeah. Roses are red, Diablo is fun, Kragus is dead and he cannot run. Oh no, man. I'll freestyle, but it's easier to do it in text. It's not fair that you guys can do it in text and I have to do it actually verbally. Oh no, man. What? Irene, didn't you watch the Olympics with Regan, the breakdancer, who broke the internet? She was like almost as hyped up as the tour girl, man. Who in chat doesn't know Regan from Australia breakdancing at the Olympics? Come on, man. Cool. I like that you start with saying cool. Everybody should know who Regan is, man. Especially Irene, you're from Australia. She's a national treasure for you guys. What? I think regular Smog, he would be disappointed in you right now, to be honest. What? You never heard of this? Irene. Oh shit. I mean, we had some very, there was some very talented, because once in a while, you know, Irene, the Olympics, they pick different sports that have a chance in the Olympics, and this year it was breakdancing. So there was a lot of talented people actually, and then this girl from Australia came in, called Regan. She did the kangaroo and all kinds of shit. And she was so bad that it was actually good. You should, Irene, go Google that shit, man. You will laugh your ass off. And you will be very proud of her as well. I mean, either she's trolling the whole world or she is very elusive. She breakdances as well as I play hardcore. Good one, Kragus. Good one, Kragus. Schmuck said F, streaming back to EL. Nah, he streamed like 3 weeks ago. And didn't he say in that stream that he will, that it will be a time, sometime before he will come back streaming? I'm about to show that shit in stream, man. But I think he will be back. He just needs to sit in at his new job and stuff like that. I don't think that regular Smug will be gone forever. That will be such a huge loss for the D2R community, man. A huge loss. Watching her breakdance is like watching really old people having sex. Actually, that's kind of true. That's kind of true. That's cerebral palsy girl? No. She's very bad at breakdancing, CH, but I don't think she has any handicaps or anything like that. So, no, I don't think she's... Did you really just ask that? Actually, she's a professional dancer who Went to the dancing conservatory or what the fuck it's called. And her boyfriend is a professional breakdancer. That guy, he was leading her on, man. Oh yeah, honey, you're so good at this. You could be in the Olympics. Hello, Scout. Welcome in. Epileptic? Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I mean, I like this chill music, but it's not very Friday-like. It's very, I need to end the stream and go to bed. Like, I have to be honest, the music we are listening to right now. But I mean, it cannot all be party music and heavy metal. Sometimes we need chill music too, for the chill people watching. How are you? I am good. What about you, Scal? How are you doing? I'm doing good, man. I have one worry today, and that will be me not falling asleep. For 2 reasons. I slept 2 hours this evening, and right now it's 11:16 p.m. and I'm drinking Monster. That is the only worries I have in life right now, which is actually pretty good. I mean, that is not big problems. Ooh, you found your first griffins. How was the row? Incoming 24-hour stream. I will definitely go up towards 20,000 runs today. And let's see how I feel from there. It depends on the drops as well. Good. I'm ready to sleep. Oh yeah, I just read that. I stayed up all night building my new PC and called out of work today so I can game. Nice, Siltoid. What PC did you build? What is the specs? RTH85 coming in with a question. Why Lower Kurast? For several reasons. Actually, a lot of people hate Lower Kurast because it is super repetitive and it's very repetitive, and for some people it's very boring. Lower Kurast for me is very chill, very relaxing, and I just love doing Lower Kurast runs because it's a good way for me to relax by doing this, actually. And the second and more important reason is that Lower Kurast is the best place in single player to get the high runes up to birth. In single player, that is. And not only do you get high runes, you get a lot of crafting materials, you get a lot of charms, you get a lot of different stuff. So Lower Kurast is one of the best places in the game you can farm. And third, I wanted to do a very crazy challenge. I wanted to do something that nobody has ever done before. And I'm pretty sure nobody ran LK until they had the runes to make every rune word in the game. I'm pretty sure nobody did that before. But I'm not 100% sure. But I just wanted to do something crazy that would take me like several years to complete. So that is the reasons. I hope that was a good enough answer for your question. RTH. It's just a Ryzen 7600. I already have the 470 Super. Oh, the graphics card is the 470. Ah, for fuck's sake. Closer. Yeah, I might save this, but I don't know. Oh, the Fallout song. Go to P7 for a little and see what happens? No. I'm going to stay on P5 until the end of this challenge now. That's the worst information. 1511. Ooh. But it's still a Griffin's, and even with the anti-perfect road almost, it's still a huge upgrade for your lightning characters. So, congratulations, Gal. Imagine doing as much LK as you're doing, not streaming. If I didn't stream, I would probably not do this. Because every time I have to do the offline streams, it is not as entertaining when I do it streaming, because it's just sitting listening to music and interacting with you guys is entertaining enough for me. But when I do off-stream runs, I watch something on YouTube or listen to audio podcasts or stuff like that. When I do the off-stream runs, when I really don't feel I have the energy for streaming. Sin VFX. Sif? Because it's not fun? What is not fun? LK is fun, man. Especially when you get the high rooms. I mean, LK is not different from everything else you do in this game. Unless you do some kind of challenge, play through the games. Basically what we do is we do the same thing over and over to get stuff. So if we are just killing monsters or opening chests, we are doing the same thing, man. Hello N3D, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing, man? But I did start to play Upper Druid. It's level 25 right now. I'm just playing it half an hour here, half an hour there. Sometimes when I feel for it. To find good bases, is it good to Lower Kurast or Chaos and Chaos are better places? Bases in Lower Kurast is only good if you get maps where you get, like here you see I get Spy Hunters and greater talents and stuff like that from this one, and a lot of claws, so that's not very good for bases. In one of my older Lower Kurast maps, I got a lot of cryptic axes and treasures. That was very good for those kind of bases. Yeah, but what I actually need is runic talents, so, and I don't see them dropping off that much, very much. It would be a chess simulator. Yeah, maybe you're right. But I mean, clicking a chest and clicking a skill that kills a monster. The outcome is still the same. Something drops on the ground that we want. So the only difference is I open chests and other people kills monsters. The real focus is about this, the loot on the ground. That's why we do it, anyway. But yeah, doing fun builds and watching the Javison kill 100 cows at a time in the cow level can be quite entertaining for the first 10 times you see it. After that, it's just as tedious as everything else in this game. That's just my honest opinion. But I still enjoy it, man. What I won't do to get all the good stuff. My LK rags are garbage on this map. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about it. Right now I got the... Actually, this is probably the perfect layout for LK map. So, my Ribbon Rex is not good. I don't really care about it, to be honest. Yo, Manny, welcome in. Thank you very much, Scal. Good luck to you too. How are you doing, man? Everything good in the neighborhood? How telekinesis is used? I don't understand. I just use it cause the synergy for energy shield. For example, for me, I don't have to run up to the waypointer RT8, so I just click the telekinesis, and then when I come in here, I click the skeleton. That's telekinesis too. Instead of running to each chest, like here, instead of doing this, I do this instead. Use telekinesis because it's way faster, man. It's way faster if you do it like that. That's why I use it. All good, my brother. How about you? I'm doing good too. Yeah, I have nothing to complain about. Man. So we have done 90 runs already. 90 runs already? In 49 minutes? That's slow, man. That is slow. When I do runs off stream, I do 100 runs in 35 to 45 minutes ish. Between that. Depends on how much I have to pick up and identify. Are you playing as well today, man? Nice, man. I'm beat work Sunday to Friday. Tomorrow going hunting all day, then dinner in the evening. Oh, and hunting is very early, isn't it? So you have to get up like very early in the morning, don't you, man? I never went hunting, but I know some people that do hunt and they wake up like 4 a.m. and go hunting. Just finished some CS games, lost them all. Yeah, that's no wonder, man, if you're so tired. Ooh, you got Vex Rune. Nice. Nice, CH. The good old Vex Rune. Do we still have ticks this time of year in Denmark? On my foot? I don't know, actually. Yeah, getting up in 6 hours. In the summer, 3 to 4 a.m. for buck hunting. Have you been hunting for many years? Want to combat skills for Paladin? Nice. Early on, before you have Infinity, you can use Telekinesis to stun lock immune monsters while you merc kills them. Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. I never did it personally, Siltide, but it is a tactic you could use. But you can push them back as well with Telekinesis. You primarily use 22 lighting res? 22 LR? What is LR lighting res? Oh my foot, what do you mean for that? What do you mean by that question? What? Don't you dare shoot foxes, man. What are you talking about, man? You cannot shoot my brothers. Tomorrow, fox, roe, deer, pheasants, ducks, pigeons, hares, and so on. Oh, nice. But no foxes. Foxes is not allowed. It's a gun. Oh, okay. How dare you shoot my fellow surf foxes, man? That's very rude, man. Yeah. That's for being rich. That's for being rich. Jip Diamond. Oh, it's the diameter. Or it's the caliber. But 22 is a very small caliber, isn't it? Would never. Oh, there was a duel that I want to see. So yeah, I don't think I will probably not be streaming during the day tomorrow because I have stuff to do tomorrow, and I really want to start editing on the Lower Kurast. No, not the Lower Kurast. On the power level until last wish video. I still haven't started on that, so I think I wanna start that and finish that tomorrow maybe. But streaming in the evening is a very big possibility. Yo, Jordan, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? Hello, beautiful fox. Hello, Monkey Bones. Welcome in, guys. Monkey Bones. Whoop, whoop. Potentially, this could be me opening 1 million Lower Kurast chests before I'm done with this challenge. Hello, small blah. The thing about hunting is you have to actually do it for results. Because why shoot a horse small blah if you are not going to eat it? There's no reason to shoot a horse if you don't eat it. That makes no sense, man. But if you shoot a pheasant and you eat it, that makes a lot of sense. Shooting a dog in a field, that is because not many people in our cultures eat dogs. Where is my high room? There's my high room getting very greedy. It's only been 109 runs today. Already tripping about the high rooms. You didn't is the word slag for cows? No, no. I think people use dogs for hunting more than they actually hunt dogs. Did it take a while to get a good map seed for it? I had a couple of different maps. I play hardcore Monkey Bones, so I killed one of my hardcore sorceresses rip while doing this challenge. But then I set out for the journey to find the perfect LK map. And I mean, it took me a couple of hours actually only to get this. Okay, Celta, I'll see you later. It took me a couple of hours to get this. Actually, this one is perfect. This is the perfect LK map. Teleport, boing, 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 in a circle, back to Act 4, and that's it. So if you got the patience for it, you can definitely get new perfect maps. I had like very close to perfect maps, but this is the best LK map I ever had. Hello Pete, welcome in buddy. How are you doing today, man? How are you doing, Pete? I drink a lot of beer, so I don't have much of a hill to stand on, but energy drinks are probably just as bad for you. If I drink some energy drinks in the weekends, I don't think that's very bad for me. If you knew where I've been, oh my fuck, with alcohol, this is fucking water, man, next to that. So, a couple of energy drinks, a Friday evening, that's fucking nothing, man. It's definitely better than 2 grams of cocaine. Just saying, man. So yeah, energy drinks, I could not care less, man. The only thing I'm worried about with energy drinks, it contains a lot of sugar. And I'm kind of struggling with my weight right now. I want to go down in weight. That's my only reason. Beautiful day. Hello, Bob Smith. Sir Fox Gaming bird dropped last night for me in pets. So now I have made Enigma Infinity and have found 3 own 2 Vex, 1 Sir in about 2k LK runs and 4k pit runs. With no gold drops. That's crazy, Bob. But besides that, very good drops, man. Very good drops. But didn't you find the Mal and some pull and Mal runes that you could cube up? Because of addiction and cost, I think it's pretty much worse, you know, health-wise, than doing some energy drinks. I don't think you can compare those two things health-wise. I've only found enough Mel is to run my Infinity and CTA. I currently have. Wow, that's crazy. Have you been doing it on P5 or P7? You should be. You should be doing some P7 runs, Bob Smith. I don't know if you did it on P5 or P7, but P7 has a lot of gold patterns. A lot of gold patterns. That's crazy, man. That is actually crazy that you didn't get any gold rooms or enough mal rooms to cube up 4 goals. It's a beautiful day, Pete. What are you doing today? Maybe one need to try P6, Pat. Tinfoil hat. P6 would be the same as P5, just the monsters have more life and it's harder to kill. But that doesn't matter to me. The only thing that matters to me with that is that on P5 they do less damage on P6. So doing stuff on P6 and P8 would not make very much sense. Grind health forges? Oh, isn't that a lot of work for gold rune? Just relaxing on my day off, and then I'm meeting one of my good friends tonight for kebab and hooker at our usual hangout spot. Sounds like a great Friday, man. Can LK get terrorized? No, Lower Kurast cannot be terrorized. Just spitballing. Hello, Tony. Imagine you went through all of the acts and you think about the gold rune and then you get a hell rune. Well, next character. Grind hell forges. Was it Misha that did that? Misha didn't she grind Hellforge until something? That was ridiculous, man. Oh yeah, you get the sockets as well. That's true. All those socket quests, man. Agreed, 1 or 2 energy drinks on your weekend, definitely much healthier and safer than doing cocaine. I might even drink a small Red Bull tonight. I mean, what is it with energy drinks that makes them much worse than coffee, for an example? What is it, all the sugar that's in it? What is the problem with energy drinks? It's high on caffeine, but the coffee I drink is very high on caffeine as well, because I make very strong coffee. All of the sugar and synthetic stuff in them. Yeah, there probably are some E numbers that is not very helpful for you. I can't be the only one that grinds socket quests on normal. I don't feel that I have that much of a need of socket quests, to be honest. PH. What about the sugar-free ones? I drink a lot of coffee. Natural caffeine is perfectly fine for me, but one on the weekend I might drink one energy drink, and I might even eat a few carbohydrates. I mean, I'm at the point now where I left so much addiction behind me in my life. With alcohol, drugs, and even nicotine as well, so having some energy drinks, I think that's not the worst thing in the world I can do. But I mean, people that drink energy drinks every day, that is definitely very unhealthy. Philip Millis, did you know that if you replace that strong coffee in the morning with a glass of water, you will lose 80% of your will to live? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right, Philip. Makes a lot of sense. Flawless diamond. Ooh, what kind of skiller was it? Breakers just rolled a skiller with 12 faster hit recovery. What kind of skiller was it? Don't come and say passive and magic skills. Or curses. And it doesn't make any sense. Grinding Hellforge is way too much. Look what you started, CH. Look what you started, man. I don't like sharing gear. Every character must have a topaz shackle. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I move stuff around. Yes. A fucking barb masteries. Oh no. That's a shame. That's a shame for a 12 faster hit recovery skiller. What kind of... Does any character use that even? Mastery skill? Manny, do you remember that old Danish EDM dance music thing back in the 90s called D2R? It was a DJ and then one girl singing. They made a song that sounds very much like this track. I see right through to you. Do you remember that? Can you hear it? This sounds very much like that one. Yeah, through to you, exactly, man. Oh, you remember too? Oh my foot. Bro, it would be so sick doing this project you find a 6. Java 40 ES. Yeah, I hope so, man, but... Okay, I would... In this challenge, I really hope to see either the J-mod. I would like to see a 6 skills javelin with 40 increased attack speed, or the 40-15 duel. I want to see one of those 3 in this challenge, man. Come on. At least I can get one of those 3 with all these runs. Can the mods even roll in LK? What's area level? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Can it not? Does anybody know? Where is Panzer, man? Panzer, are you here? Can the J-mod even roll in LK? Imagine I checked thousands of monarchs. I know, yeah, D2R exactly. I know CH, I found the mod, but I didn't find the duelist mod. Here. So it can get the mod, but I don't know if it can get the duelist as well. Oh, thank you. Fell, nice, only ninjas, yeah. There's a lot of fell rooms, man.
Labels blowing up my line and got me missing calls. Told her you ain't gotta hit me till you licking balls. Feel like Sin VFX left, baby, I be cooler than the mink weather. Make a Coke bottle, give me brain till I think better. Back up on my shit again, hanging out with Benjamin. Franklin got me stanking in the Lincoln, talking dividends. Look at what we did again. Brought the water dipping in. Down in Texas on them Illinois, where your digits been. All these niggas pussy, I can
Come on, game, give me the low sir or the bird today. So we can make the third JAH room. Please. Make it pretty, please. J-mod is an eye level 77 item. And what eye level? Should, I don't know, man. And what is the item levels here? What is the monster level in LK? It's funny, I don't even know that actually.
Look, ain't had to tell them I'm the truth, I think they knew it. Don't like to talk about the shit, I like to do it. So while these other niggas hungry going through it, you see me thumbing through these hundreds, getting to it. Ain't had to tell them I'm the truth, I think they knew it.
So what skill would be the best skill to roll the 12 faster hit recovery on? I mean, buff skillers is always good.
I told her fuck a fat ass, do you have mag knees? I'ma need that right after the head, please. Bet your bitch.
Isn't it good for lightning, for Nova sorceresses as well, maybe? Lightning skillers with 12 faster hit recovery.
It's the God, baby, tell me really who's above. These niggas watched and always talking.
So LK is level 80, so it can drop here.
Doing push-ups, running laps around the comfortable ones. I be coolin', I be chillin', I be fucking with fun, but check the trophy case.
Probably JAH, Sun, and Seal too. Yeah.
Bitch, you either with it or you in the way. Making money, been to play, ain't looking for no friend today. I just came to tend the garden, I do not intend to stay. Look you in the eyes and let you know that's what I mean.
Good on any character that likes to live and use the skills.
Don't like to talk about the shit, I like to do it. So while these other niggas hungry going through it, you see me thumbing through these hundreds, getting to it. Ain't had to.
But what about, can you check up on the CH if you have the time? What about the 14-15 duel? And the six skills javelins with 40 increased? Can that be rolled from the super chest? And Ohm Rune. We haven't seen the Ohm Rune in a while. Isn't one more Ohm Rune the last we need for the hard runes? Yeah, one more Ohm Rune, and that's the last one we need. But there's only 2 Ohm Rune patterns on P5, so that is the hardest of the hard runes to get on P5. So, okay, this is to Dangerous. 2 Dangerous for Flawless Amethyst. So what level is the Singer Barbarian right now, Mike? I love the Singer Barbarian, it's such a funny character. $25,000 runs off. Shit, man. $25,000. That was one of the moments where it hit me. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? I'm getting close to have done 25,000 runs. And that's only like 20% done. What the hell? But I knew when I started this that this would be ridiculously tough to complete. But no one has ever used a Barb Mastery Skiller. Have I ever used one? Can't tell, man. Maybe if I didn't have anything else, I did use one. Okay, so they can drop here. All Out Star, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing, man? So yeah, CH, one of those three, at least one of us should find one of those three. With all these LK runs we're doing, man. And I don't even need any more crafting jewels. I just pick them up in hope of... What I'm hoping to see when I pick up the jewels is the 15 increased attack speed and the 30 to 5 resist, or the 40 enhanced damage and 15% increased attack speed. Those are the two that I wish for the most. I mean, 15 increased attack speed, 15 all res would be very nice as well, but... I'm doing good too. Doing good too. What is your plan for this Friday evening, All Out Star? CH for me, it's a trophy item, man. Of course, I could find some use for it. Maybe in some cases, isn't it good for the G phase and the mercenary? To hit some break lines with the increased attack speed. Pull room, another pull room. That's two of them today already. 2 times pull rooms. Oh, did I change it in here the last time? I don't think I did. So we have to put this at 37. And then we have to put it in the drops today. Times 2. But yeah, I'm not showcasing pull rooms in my highlight videos anymore. But I still register when I find them. Keep track of how many. Oh, you will use it on the Fury Druid? You will play some D2R? That sounds like a perfect Friday evening. All our stuff. Sounds good, man. Flawless Ruby. Yo, Panzer, welcome in. How are you doing this Friday evening? Welcome to the LK runs. Yeah, the sports charm pretty cool, man. You rarely see those. You alright? Good to hear, buddy. And the magic starts. Oh, one more level for 93. You okay as welcome in, how are you doing? Good news today? What's happening? What's going on, Chaos? Why did I even pick up those? Gregis, what level is your hardcore character now? And do you feel more safe now that you had the CTA? You must feel more safe, man. It's a lot of extra life to get. Ruby, do I need those? I can remember, man. Rubies. Load diamonds. I don't have to wait until December 13 to get this problematic tooth looked at to decide whether or not to surgically remove it. Ooh, nice. Already on Monday? That's very fast. Especially if you have a lot of pain in that tooth. That is very good news. I'm happy for you, Chaos. Yeah, tooth. Taking care of your teeth is very important. I'm still in its safety in the stash. Oh, nice. Nice. The thing about a healthy mouth is more important than people think. And it's not even just the way you look. Also, a lot of health issues and low life quality comes with a bad mouth hygiene. And that's the main reason I want to quit the snooze pouches, those nicotine pouches, because it's very bad for your teeth. And yeah, and toothache is one of the worst. I mean, that's it. That is very. It decreases your life quality so much if you every pain you have in your face. I mean, like headaches or in your ears, in your eyes, nose. Just any pain in your face and head area. I just feel that is worse than any other pain in your body. Because it slowly removes your gums, Mike. So if you keep doing it, the nicotine pouches will remove your gums until you will have your nerve endings exposed. If you keep on doing it for too many years, because it deteriorates, or what the word is for it. It's hard for me to explain in English, but I think you know what I mean. But over time, it removes your gums. It makes you have less and less gums. So, and that can lead to a lot of pain in your teeth because your nerve endings is exposed. Luckily, I think I stopped before any of that. So, but Chaos, I'm happy for you, man. That's very good news. Want to masteries, Kragus? I got one too. But at least you got one with 12 faster hit recovery. Which I did not get. I cannot. I don't even know how many skillers I got throughout this challenge. It's crazy. But it's a lot already. This song reminds me a lot of Audio Slave. Yeah, and that in Denmark we have a lot of coverage on our health. I mean, we don't pay to go to the doctors, we don't pay to go to the hospital, we don't pay for surgeries and stuff like that. But what we do have to pay for in Denmark, and is very expensive, that is going to the dentist. That is, we are not covered by that, by the government. Hello, Coffee. It's been a while since I've seen you, man. How are you doing? How are you doing, Coffee? Good to see you, buddy. take an antidepressant that's also a sleeping pill, and the pain will literally wake me up. Oh yeah, then it's a very bad pain. Didn't you get any painkillers for it? I remember one of the worst pains that I ever experienced in my life is when I was younger. I chipped one of my front teeth here. I chipped that, so I had to go to the dentist, and they put on some plastic. But the thing is, they put on too much plastic. So every time I chewed down, it pushed one of my teeth in my lower mouth, and that actually ended up making my teeth in my lower mouth very sick, and eventually died. But the week up to the point where my teeth died was the worst pain, one of the worst pains I ever felt in my life. That was very bad, man. But apparently a tooth can die, and you can go through your whole life with it still working. I mean, they did do a root canal on it and then put some plastic over it, but I never had any problems with it ever since. You haven't streamed in forever? I've been busy, but I finally have a car again. It's way too nice, but holy truck, it's free. Nice, man. I'm happy to hear it. Oh, I streamed. I streamed. When was it? Yesterday? I streamed yesterday, and I streamed Tuesday as well. Didn't I? And then, yeah, then I had a week where I didn't stream. That is true. So maybe that's why I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. But it's good to hear that you're doing good, buddy. That makes me happy. Happy, 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 happy. Yeah, so I must say I done my part this week. Got home from Monday, work Monday. Then I edited video the whole evening. Released a video on Monday. Did I stream Tuesday then? Then didn't stream Wednesday, but I streamed yesterday and today. Yeah, it's been fairly good for this week, and I will be streaming as well tomorrow. Sunday probably too. I mean, the goal is to do like 2,000 runs this weekend. Or this week. Of LK runs. So we need to hit like 26,000 runs before Sunday evening. That's the plan, at least. I hear meth isn't good for the teeth. I'll try to avoid it for that reason. Oh, so it's hard now to get a good painkillers in the States because of that. What did you call it? Because of the opioid epidemic. Gonna hit 30k if you have another monster. Nah, man, I have to sleep as well tonight. Because if I sleep too late today, CH, the whole day tomorrow will be ruined, man. The whole day tomorrow will be ruined. And I don't like that. If I could have an IV of coffee, I would. And that is why we will transit to water now. But what is it about that opioid epidemic? Is it because the doctors gives? It's too easy to get that medicine from doctors, or is it on the illegal market? in the body. Doctors were making money over a prescriber. Okay, Dopesick on Netflix is a good documentary. Are you in Discord, Mike? Could you maybe write it to me there? Because when people tell me stuff in streams, I forget it. But when they write it to me in Discord, I remember it. Oh, thank you very much, Mike. I appreciate it, buddy. Where is my motherfucking high rune today? High rune today. High rune today. This is fake news, Fox. What is fake news, Coffee? You still haven't watched the Viking video? Haven't I? Oh, I watched some of it. I'm pretty sure I watched some of it. 4 times. Okay, what was that Viking video? I remember something about a Viking video. When it's on streamer, I cannot watch the names in the direct messages. Yo, Goat! Welcome in, Goat. How are you doing today? What are you doing for streaming today, Goat? What is the plan? Are you still in your pacifist phase? Peacemaker. Recently it was found out that on P5 in the locked super chest you have 2 more server patterns that we didn't know of before. So that actually makes P5 better than P7. But if you need ohm runes for CTA, you need to do P7. If you need mid runes, you need to do P7. But for the lows and the sirs and the bursts, you will definitely have to do P5. P5 is the way to go, man. Come on. What's up, old man? How are you doing? Did something happen Tuesday? What happened Tuesday? In the stream? What happened Tuesday? Did you watch his name and the off-fellow exercise Viking style experience? Maybe it is a bit of fake news. But at least it is somewhere. But yeah. Was it a long video, Viking? If it's a long video, I'm like, oh shit, man. When I get sent videos to me that is over 2 minutes long, I'm like, I cannot do this. If I don't watch videos on my own interest and on my own motivation, watching longer videos that people send me, it rarely happens, to be honest. I'm just being totally transparent here. When you say pattern, do you mean you have to do the exact same moves every time? No patterns. There is 65,534 different drop table patterns in the super chest. That whole thing about doing the same thing every time, that only works if you hardcode the seed into the game. And that is cheating in my opinion. I could do this whole challenge in one evening if I wanted to. If I did the seed thing. So that is cheating to me. I will not play the game like that. It's 18 minutes, but it's comedy in lots of places. Hello, Mehmet. Welcome in. Oh. The election? I mean, the election? I was like, oh yeah, Trump won. Now what? It doesn't change anything for me in my personal life. Not that I know of, so. We were discussing you yesterday, Fox. No need to call in that welfare check. What? Okay, you lost me. Mike, you lost me, man. What were you discussing? My goddamn eyebrows? That doesn't exist. Right, dude, I'm off Mal, and Ethereal Duel in 100 runs. Not bad at all. Yeah, that's pretty good for 100 runs, I would say, Krakus. Thank you very much for hanging out today, Krakus. I appreciate it, buddy. Have a good night's sleep, and I'll see you in the next one. Pacifist Paladin. Hardcore man. 8-man. Ooh, are you doing the 8-man today? Nice. Who are you doing it with? Goat. Who is the other players? It's good to see you, Mehmet. So yeah, today if I want to cube up to the third JAH room, all we need to find is one low room, one third room, or a bird room. One of those three will do that for us. 4 diamonds. And yeah, to not make Nikolai go crazy, I've started to cube up the mid rooms as well. Actually, Old Man Bromac was in here the other day and he said he got stuff in his life that he needs to focus on, so he will not be coming by for a long while. So that was kind of sad, to be honest. Michael, I haven't seen in a while as well. So, I don't know, buddy. But there's still a lot of good people in here, fortunately. D2 MMA, yeah. The Cows Until Last Wish is finished. That is like a month ago now already, I think. But I just didn't do the highlight video yet. So that's what I think I will do tomorrow. Chat is so Tomacless. Yeah. But we still got Brian coming in. And still some new faces coming in as well. I think it's very natural for streamers to experience that some people come in for a period of time and then either they lose interest in the game or they find other streamers that they find more entertaining for a period of time. I think that's natural, man. But I feel like that people will always return at some point. And then yeah, just real life stuff as well like that. Oh, thank you, D2 MMA. Probably rehab. Rehab. Maybe. Maybe. I couldn't say. That sounds like Bromac, copy. That sounds like Bromac, man. Something that sounds like something he would say. Whoa! When did you find that, Mehmet? 15 increased attack speed, 39 enhanced damage. That is crazy. When did you get that and where? That is awesome, man. I just watched 2 of you now. Some got redundantly annoying, so I stopped watching them. Just to wait until I will get annoying as well, smoking. The day will come, man. But I mean, it's always. I mean, I think streaming is about chemistry as well. I think you tend to find people that you kind of identify yourself in a little bit. Because it must be a mix of following the journey and the person who's streaming, because watching me opening chests cannot be the most entertaining thing you've ever seen in the world. Have you played on console yet? No, I never tried that. And I don't think I ever will. Speaking of chemistry, where is my pills? The only pills I'm taking these days is my vitamin pills, man. Ooh, Rune. Oh, I'm happy to hear it, Smoking. I appreciate it. I mean, I can act dumb, but I think I've been watching your D2 videos even before I knew you streamed. The streaming is still kind of new. I mean, in January, that is like in 2 months, I've been streaming for a year, but I've been making YouTube videos for 5 years at D2 MMA. So yeah, probably you've seen the videos before my streams. Vitamin. Now actually, Smoking, I've been wondering how does it really work when people teleport around and, you know, do stuff on console. I'm like, how the fuck does that work with a controller? But it seems pretty smooth when some people play it, and I think you can get used to a lot. Oh, Manny has some strong opinions here. I never understood why people write Soso and Dudu. It takes the same amount of time as writing Source or Druid. Sounds infantile. Okay, to be frank, writing SO is faster than writing SORC, I would say. And the same with DU and DU. I don't know if I write that myself. I don't think I think I always write Druid or Source or Sork or whatever people call it. Panther, no, I didn't find anything else yesterday. I think the last drop I got was the Nightwing's Well. That was all. That was the last drop of the evening. So I think Panther, I think the whole Wellstone keep until all rooms, that will be one tough one to get through, man. Yeah, the road, anti-perfect on the cold damage, that was a shame. That was a shame. Especially because I do want to do I feel like I've been talking about this for half a year now and I still haven't done it. But I do want to do a Blizzard Sorceress in the Ancient Tunnels. And I have kind of been waiting for a good Nightwing's Well before I will make that character, because I think the best one I have so far was an 11%er for the Nightwing's Well. I I'm so salty now. Me too, man, that's dumb. Folks trying to be cute, funny with baby talk. You guys are getting triggered, man. It's like Nikolai when he gets triggered about my stash management. That sometimes that is funny to me, man. I only have this 20 life small charm here because Nikolai couldn't handle me having keys over here. Because when I used up the keys, there would be an empty space. Oh, Brian, welcome in, buddy. Brian, I don't know, man. But it's the second one I've seen, 177. So I don't know what's up with that because I've never seen 177. I only seen that 2 times, and that is like within the last month. Level 1 has decent elites, but not great density, and I think it has death lords. Yeah, it will be a tough one. You do full clears? Yeah, I have to look into it, Panzer. I'll have to look into it because I don't know what people do with Wellstone keep runs normally. But there's no way I'm teleporting around with a mosaic assassin looking for the ghosts. That's not happening. But maybe what I could do in the Wellstone keep, I could skip some of the monsters, like the exploding ones and stuff like that. That's not worth it. You speak Spanish? ¿Qué? No, I don't speak any Spanish at all. D2 MMA. The only Spanish I speak is Barcelona. Yeah, 177 is a weird number, like the 43 poison damage one I found in cow level, that was weird too. I just like this song. And we got Juan, he translated it the other day. And he said, bro, this song is depressing as fuck, man. It's about a woman going through deportation in the United States or something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Or she's running away for something. I can't remember. But apparently the text was very depressing. Or the lyrics. Mehmet? No, I don't know that actually. I just go straight to level 3, skip level 1, get your charges in level 2 and full clear level 3. Panther, you know, man, when you say something, I really listen. So maybe that's the way to go. So what your suggestion was to find a very good level 3 map and then only do that? Like a big one with a lot of density? Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. All runes won't take you that long. Can you cube up to champs up? I cannot cube. I'm not allowed to cube in that one, Brian. I have to find the runes naturally in the Wellstone keep until all runes. But have a decent level 2? Why would I have a decent level 2 if I'm only doing level 3? You want to have the option to full clear level 2 if there are flares? Oh, that's why. Sometimes I'm reading messages and I'm asking questions before I read the next one you wrote. Want to shadow disciplines? No. Okay, game, can I get one of my arrows, please? Oof, looking at 5k runs easily? Yeah. That could be 5k runs. That could be, and I mean, as long as I have most of my focus on LK, Brian. That Wellstone keep until all runes could take me years as well. Hello, the intronaut, welcome in. Level 3 has the knife from tears and also flares, so the density is often very nice. Yeah, they have those long fingers, these panzer on level 3. Incoming P5 lock. Engaged. I hope you're right, Brian. But a low, a sir, or Burr would make me very happy today. Yeah, Lena, exactly. That's what Panther, my D2R encyclopedia over here, he's saying get a good level 3 and only do that. And then occasionally, if I have the flares in level 2, I should do level 2 as well. So, and that sounds like a smart thing, man. And Panther, he's a very smart guy. He's a very smart guy, man. So that's what I will be doing. Oh man, dude, when you did that with that JAH rune, that was ridiculous, man. 451 poison damage, CS is over 12 seconds, which means 38 poison damage per second. Oh, so the 175 one is better? That, mana, when you counted down for the JAH rune and it actually dropped in that stream, that was one of the craziest things that happened. I was more hyped about that than getting the JAH rune. That was so fucked up, man. Didn't you go and watch back and you actually counted that it was plus minus 5 seconds from when you started to count down? What is the odds of somebody starting to count down in cow level? Okay, 30 seconds, 29 seconds, 28 seconds to JAH rune, and then actually almost 30 seconds later the JAH rune actually drops. That is like winning the lottery, man. That is so mental. Death Lords, are those the ones that charges? Because those are the ones I have the most respect for when I do the Wellstone Keep Panzer. The Death Lords. Those charging guys, because they can do so much damage. But yeah, I think you're right. Let's do that. Let's try and do it next week, Panzer. Only do level 3. Get a good level 3 map. Only do that. And then a decent level 2. That was so late. How many runs so far today? 242. Mehmet, I really appreciate it, but you lost me with all the numbers, man. You lost me with all the numbers. But I can see the bigger picture of what you mean. All those numbers, man. On a Friday evening. Actually, it's over midnight here for me. It's so fucked becoming older. I used to sneak out of my house to go to parties. Now I sneak out of my house to go parties to go to my house. Ooh. Bad. Bad Colossus Boosh. I'm sorry for the math. Nah, it's okay, man. Totally fine, buddy. 20 to life, 14 to mana. That's a very good small jump. It's free of perfect on the mana. That is one of the highest combos I've seen with the mana and life small jumps. I think that is one of the highest combos I've seen. The maximum is 37 and this one is 34. Colossus Boosh. Boosh? Somebody explained me in chat some that Boosh it's actually pronounced like that. What would you say? Volk? 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 Hey. Oh yeah, that's definite. That's going in the highlight video. That's a very good small charm actually. So LK run 24,847. 20 life. 14 mana. 20 life. 14 mana. Small charm. Very nice small charm. So in conclusion, 175 PSNCS is worth more. It's worth to keep for self-use. Got it. Now you can use that over that. Ooh. Answer. Your cleverness. Every stream, man. It surprises me. Of course, man. Because that is even more survivability since I'm using energy shield. Good shit. It's derived from French. Whoosh is whoosher. Is whoosh. L is silent. So I'm white when I say whoosh. Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, we gotta see that. Greater Klaus. Nope. Ring-a-ling ding ding. Okay, I'm getting too curious now. So what the fuck is wrong with this? Why is my Google Translate, why is it in Finnish? What the hell? What is English in Finnish? Is that angst? Okay, this is way too... What language is this shit? Okay, I cannot work with Google Translate like this. What? Weird. Koru. Oh, the koala, man. There is my koala. Oh, sorry. Ooh, Demon Hide Sash. Let's see the rope. It's ethereal as well. Perfect on the lifesteal, pretty low on the enhanced defense, very low on the physical damage reduced, but ethereal though. That's a funny little drop. Let's save it. Power points. Oh yeah, until it breaks. Until it breaks, Nurse Tony. Let me ask my cousin who actually... Oh, it's still the mechanic talk. I love to see when people help each other out in chat. That's always nice to see. One of my two closest friends. One of them recently got a kid and he's like, oh, of course he loves his kid and everything. But he's like, oh fuck man, life with a kid is tough because all his energy is going towards the kid. He used to be gaming a lot and, you know, working out a lot, and now he feels like everything goes into family and kids. And then my other friend, and we are all three very good friends, he's really thriving to find a woman and to get a family. So those two guys are just totally opposite. And are both not satisfied in life, but they both have what the other want. And that is just funny to watch. Lightning res, 8 and 5 patch hit recovery, that's pretty decent. This one is bad. Sounds like they should trade for the week. Yeah, and I was like, okay, actually my life, that's a mix of there two, because I work with children. I work at a school, so I have a lot to do with children every day. But then I leave work, and then I go home to a life without family, a single life, where I can do whatever I want. So I'm living up. You cannot compare having your own children and then working with children. I know that, but it was just funny to tell them that I'm living a mix of their lives. And then we talked about bitterness later in life without family. But I think true bitterness will come if you have a family and you are in the retirement home and you have a big family, you have grandkids and stuff, but nobody comes visit you. That must be real loneliness. I think if you go through your late part of life and you don't have family, you don't expect any family to come. And then it's not the same kind of loneliness. That's just a theory I have. But I don't know, man. But at the end of the day, life is what you make it, man. Life is what you make it. One run at a time. Life is what you make it. My second home is LK. This is my second home. One run at a time, exactly, CH. Okay, what did I miss? You missed a small charm and a pull rune, I think, all that stuff. But look at the small charm. 20 to life, 14 mana. Pretty good, man. Pretty good small charm. I think his name is Crosstown in Discord. Yes. Today I would like you to farm. Give me 3 opportunities that you want to farm, so I don't pick something totally stupid. How is your torch situation? Yes. I should be starting farming keys as well. Ooh. Bro, we had a whole ass conversation about my feet like 2 days ago. Was I a part of that conversation? Did we talk about feet? Maybe that's what got me demonetized the other day. Sometimes I'm like, why am I being demonetized? What have we talked about? Is it certain words, or is it if you swear too much? I cannot see when YouTube actually goes in and demonetize. Because I mean, I do swear, and I'm not aiming to make this a family-friendly stream at all. But I mean, there is no like racism, there is no... Yeah, I don't know what would be making my... Because I had two of my previous streams were demonetized for some reason. And it was not copyright. It was something that was said or done in the videos. I don't know, man. It's hard. On Discord, okay. Where is my low rune? Hey, oh my sir, oh my bird. I've been revving the pitches, I've been one with the vision. If somebody told you that they know me, then they told your ass a story. Keep my business on a low key. Yeah. If you fuck me, then for shorty. If you not in, it's a problem. Hold out, let 2 PG. Yeah. If you know me, you the homie. Pits, Stony Tomb, Chaos. If you fuck me, then for shorty. I would say Pits today for you.
I like getting lost.
The good old Pits, man. Is Denmark still a monarchy? Yeah. Denmark is still a monarchy. We have a king, and we have princesses, and we have all that shit. Recently, our queen we had the same queen for like over 50 years. She stepped back, so her son became king. Like a year ago or something. How long has King Frederik been? How long has he's been king now? Any Danes in chat that knows? Wasn't it like this year, in the beginning of 2024, that Queen Margaret or Margrethe? What is the English word for it? Abdicated. We need to get Ken knighted. Oh yeah, that would be cool, man. Then it could be the real Sir Fox game. Sir Fox by title. Awesome all-out start. Awesome. Is that the word? Abdicated? Or abdicized? What is the word? Maybe that's why I get demonetized sometimes. There's a word I don't know, and then I just say some stupid shit. We are getting close to 300 runs done today. Let's see 100 and let's see when we reach 25,000 runs, how I feel. Because it is getting close to 1 AM. Oop, chip diamond. We need it. With one of those princesses? 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 Wouldn't that be nice, man? Do you think a princess would let me stream? Or would I have all kinds of stupid duties that I would have to do because I was a part of the monarchy then? Then I would be like, be gone, evil princess. I have an LK challenge to do that you will not get in the way of. Imagine if and when I get a girlfriend again and I have to explain this for them. So what do you do in your free time? Well, I play Diablo 2, man, and I open chests. And then I date her for like a couple of weeks and she's like, but that's all you fucking do in that game. What is that game? Is that game only about opening chests? And it would just be too difficult to explain her and I would be like, get out of my house, man. Get out of here and educate yourself on Diablo 2 Resurrected before you come here and say stupid shit like that. I can already see it happening. Just show her the cube. Have you seen this cube? You ain't seen any Diablo 2 players for miles around with cube big as mine. We call it the service cube around here. The service cube. It sounds like somebody with some kind of physical handicap would use. The service cube. You use the service cube? Okay, I'm really talking shit now. I'm sorry. Why did I start talking about? First give it a cube and then give it a limb. From the cube to the limb. That is not a cube, it's a black hole. I should not be asking a date if she wants to see my black hole. Mehmet. That's a very... That would be a very bad first date. Cervix cube? No, service cube. It would be a very bad first date if... do you want to come home and see my black hole? We all know why Fox has a cube that's big. He's overcompensating. It's a service for you guys, man. I don't know how many times I have to explain that. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'm still waiting for somebody to make that D2R dating D2R dating site that where 15,000 guys can fight over 10 girls. I'm still waiting for that. It will be hilarious, man. We could even make a reality show out of it. God damn, Mehmet. Wow. We got Mehmet coming in with 10 memberships. 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Mehmet. I really appreciate that, man. That is very generous of you. I really appreciate it, buddy. And those went to Roy, Santiago, El Toma, Ajax, Rox, Marcus Franzen, Michael McClung, James Davis, Freakskate, me, moi, Mr. Profilen. And I think that's all. Thank you very much, Mehmet. That is very, very kind of you. 10 memberships. More green. Chaos, he loves the green. Chaos loves the green in chat. But I feel like that mostly when we get the gifted, It's people that don't really say that much in chat. A lot of those names I've never seen before.
Check the Sonics.
Fox, tell her we can go home and you can empty my cube. You wanna come home and empty my cube with me? God damn it. But actually, for a future girlfriend, I would love somebody that at least had an interest in gaming and games like this as well. And at the same time, it doesn't really matter, man. But at least that she has understanding why I love to do this. Because I will not stop streaming because I get a girlfriend. I started streaming because this is something I really enjoy to do. If she does, she's the one. Exactly. Oh, if I throw the cube, actually the game might crash if I throw the cube on the ground right now. Because who was it that dropped the cube almost full with the big cube and the game crashed? No, then I would actually lose everything that is in the cube. Fox needs a girlfriend that can do his sacred armors. That way you can finally find a terrorist mind. Oh, like Mr. Llama? Oh yeah, I remember that Mr. Llama moment many years ago. Mr. Pyro, welcome in, buddy. Whoa, Pogo Marcos, it's me. That's you? Nice, Pyro. For how long have you been lurking today? Pyro. For how long have you been lurking, man? Could you at least say hi to me? Sometimes I go in and lurk in streams as well. And then I'm like, that guy right now does not know that I sit here lurking and judge him right now. Like, stop whining? What am I whining about? What are you talking about, Troy? I'm not whining about anything. What have I whined about? You've been lurking for 30 minutes? How are you doing, Pyro? It's good to see you, man. Good to see you, buddy. I'm not whining. Silent judgment, exactly. Yeah, chaos that is. Denied is it's okay, man. Still no high roots. So that's kind of what we're here for, but it's okay. We got some pretty good small jumps. Whoop! Think they are faster than me? No. 12 to life, 50 to poison damage. No, fuck. Why did I say that? I don't care about that. Troy, why can I not whine a little bit? Sometimes. Yeah, the 20, and I'm using it right now, Pyro. But for some reason, I really enjoy farming Stony Tomb. It's really relaxing. I enjoy the graphic the most. Okay, all our style, and you do Stony Tombs then. Do the Stony Tombs. Ooh, what is that emote? Amphibie spin? That's a beautiful emote, Pyro. Where did you get that? Who's Comfeebe spin? Comfeebe is that sounds like a girl. Is she playing Oh no. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Does that person play Diablo as well? Comfeebe? Comfeebe? She's a variety streamer. Oh, okay. Ooh, I didn't offend anybody. What up, nerd? Hello, Thomas Fischler. Welcome in. Yeah, nerds. Nerds is the right expression to use around here. No, I will do both Pit and Stone Tombs. I'm just sharing how I feel about it. But yeah, that's true. You have some areas that you enjoy more than others. Like, actually, I believed... Hello, Brandon. I believe that around 25,000 runs that I would really start to feel burnout in this challenge. It's not there, man. It's not there. I think my brain has adjusted to... My brain knows that this is only the beginning, so I cannot allow myself to feel any burnout. Because if I already start to feel burnout with this, it cannot be done. I'm already Aura style. I'm already way more burned out with Wellstone Keep than I am with LK. And that is just 2 streams of Wellstone Keep. How are you doing, Brandon? No Diablo gameplay? Yeah. I'm just waiting for Arc 2 Survival. Arc Survival Evolved 2. Then I will stream that too. I think it's only called Arc 2, isn't it? Just Arc 2. I don't know. To be honest, for me, Trav is a rune heaven. I never been a fan of Travangle. I don't know why. The highest rune you found is Vex. And how many runs do you think you've done? All our stuff. Of Chaos Sanctuary. Because that is wild, man. CH, is that in a good or a bad way? CH, I cannot wait to play that game, man. I cannot wait to play that game. Arc 1's Arc Survival Evolved is one of my... It's on my top 5 games ever. That is one of my most enjoyable games that I ever played, Arc Survival Evolved. Both, you think? Oh shit. I'm good. Was gonna watch you do some runs before bed, bringing you good luck. I hope you do, man. And I believe you do, Brandon. I believe you do. I have to figure out how to do a run counter on PS5. Oh, is that even possible? To do stuff like that? But is there any news? Because Arc 2 should be coming out late 2024. And I would say that this is late 2024. And when you Google Arc 2, it still just says late 2024. There is no updates on it. And they already postponed that game several times. Has anybody ever played Wellstone? It's a very Diablo-like game as well. It's a mixture between Diablo and, I would say, Path of Exile. But they dropped the game altogether. And they spent years on it, but they dropped it. They dropped the development, closing down servers and everything. Imagine spending so many years on a project and you never finish it. That must be devastating. Come on, high rune drop. Maybe it's not just today. Maybe no high rules today. Maybe it's just one of those days. That's okay. What about on... before I used run counters, All Out Style, I just had an app on my phone where I just pressed one button and it would count one run. That's how I counted runs before I started using the MF run counter. And the maiden javelins roll 640. There's a run counter webpage for D2R, but that's really annoying as well. Oh yeah. Just read that. Don't read the same messages, man. Flawless amethyst, we need those. And here's another one. Do you like Street Fighter? Well, as a kid I really loved Street Fighter. Very fun game to play as well. Do you remember the caps? You could collect the Street Fighter caps. Those were the shit, man. A collection of Marvel vs. Capcom coming out later this month. As a collection? What kind of collection? In a mobile game, or what are we talking about? I think it was just called. Let me just check for you. Give me a moment, all out stuff. I'll check for you. What's the name? Oh, it was App Store. No, Play Store. Counter. App. It was called Click Counter. Click Counter. Yeah, Click Counter in the Play Store. In the Play Store. I'm still addicted to that farm RPG game on mobile. It's so good, man. And it's so basic, and there's no ads, and you can play it whenever you want. And I'm not sponsored in any way. I just want other people to play that game, Farm RPG, because it's such a good mobile game. I really enjoy it. You just have to go in and take a little bit care of your farm animals every day, and then craft stuff, collect things to craft more and more stuff. Make your farm bigger and bigger, and it's not like, it's not like Farmville and stuff like that, where it's very childish. It's more like text-based farm RPG. Very fun game. Nah, no problem at all. But it's a game coming out for what platforms is it coming out? Yeah, the next game that is pulling me away from D2 is Arc 2, but I will still mainly be streaming Diablo 2 because I have challenges to do, man. I have challenges to do. It's on PS4 and Switch. Not on PS5. Kicking runes in the motherfucking lamp. Hello, dear. Welcome in, and I agree. Kick them runes in the lamp. Whoa. Oh, do you remember this song, Haru? Do you remember hearing it before in my streams? It's one of the better numbers, especially for a Friday evening. It's perfect for LKUAR, I would say. Apparently the PS5 system will be able to play the... Oh, okay. Romac, he's going away for a while here. He said that, I think it was in the Tuesday stream, that he came in and said that he would be going away for a while. So we probably wouldn't see much of him. For a while. Sadly. And I gotta ride Northman as well. Just got here, what's the name of this game? Frank Dude. It's called Diablo 2 Resurrected. Diablo 2 Resurrected. I can't recall this specific tune. That is a song that if the volume is too high, you will drive your neighbors crazy, man. Oh, this shit, man. This challenge is so stupid. That was the real moment where the realization hit me. I get that every stream when I do this. When I actually start to think about what I'm doing right now. Just opening chest upon chest upon chest. How fucking stupid this is, man. This whole challenge is probably one of the biggest projects and the dumbest projects I ever done in my life. Especially gaming-wise. Gaming-wise, there's nothing that is more crazy than this. But I mean, man, when I'm done with this, the amount of achievement I will feel in my body, that will be something else. But it is stupid, man. This is so stupid. 1 to Warcry, 29 to life. That's a decent grand champ for a Singer Barbarian. That's a decent grand champ for a Barbarian, I would say. Singer Barbarian. We need some more baddest MF competition. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I know, buddy. Yeah, we should bring those back. I agree. Could we do any tomorrow? Okay, let me just get that. Okay. 24,129. Walk cry. Live skill. Stuff today. It seems like I get all the charms today and not as much. Miscommenting with you stupid ass river horses. Yeah, let me see how the schedule is this weekend. Competing. Yeah, it was funny with the biggest MF, so let's see if we can do that anytime soon. War, right? Skitter. 29 live. There we go. Yo, Michael, welcome in. How are you doing, man? You goddamn you. How are you doing, buddy? Okay. No good terror zones tomorrow. What about Sunday? Nah, there's not really anything this week. I mean, that's what kind of puts me up sometimes, Brian, with the baddest MF, because we need to do something else that not only... We need to do other stuff than only Dunes of Hate and Telrasha. No, not Telrasha. And Daryl. Because if we had to do and Daryl, we would have to wait until next Friday before I can do that with my schedule. There is no Dunes of Hate. There was only one, and that is next Friday at 9 p.m. my local time. Play Mike. Pick a time of day, not a location.
Você só continua com essa enrolação. Eu já limpei e arrumei o que você pediu, enquanto você tinha outra coisa que arrumar.
But shouldn't it be an area that makes sense? I mean, doing it in the Den of Evil would be kind of stupid, wouldn't it? This song is so funny, man.
Parece sempre que arruma coisa pra fazer. Já te falei que compromisso não pode esperar, mas você sempre.
We can all roll the clock for an hour and farm the same song. I cannot roll clock. It's because you cannot roll the clock with the OBS. Fortunately. That would fuck up the stream.
Eu já cansei de te chamar pra tu sair de casa, mas você só continua com essa enrolação.
Brian blaming the beers for his misspelling.
Enquanto você tinha almoço para cozinhar, e mesmo assim depois de tudo você não saiu.
Brian, don't blame the beers, man. Blame your fat ass fingers, man.
Você continua nas enrolações, já chamei, já vazei, e você continua sempre enrolando bada de entender.
Go, gadget, booby couples, LOL. Three. The goal today was to be reaching. What am I doing here? 25,000 runs, so another 67 runs, but if I feel like doing more, I will just continue for a bit longer. Are you streaming so late tonight? Hi Nikolai, it's good to see you too. How are you doing? Because I fell asleep when I got home from work. Then I had stuff to do, like go for a run and take a bath and stuff like that. So I think it was around... What is bugging out here? Something on my character is bugging out. Okay, for you, Michael. Okay, it's been a while since I've seen you, so we can hang out for a bit. So yeah, 25,100 runs. We can do that. I'm so easy to talk into it, man. It's the hacks. Nikolai, if you don't behave in here, I'm not going to cube up all those mid rooms, man. And I will take this and put it here. Just to annoy you even more. How do you like that? Instead of up here? How do you like that, Nikolai? Remember, I have the power to mess with your OCD, man. Oh no. I have the power to mess with it. But Nikolai, look at this. I started collecting, only because of you, I started to collect all of these. But we could do this instead and then just save and exit the game, maybe. And then never ever cube up those mid-rooms. Let's do a couple of runs where my stash is like this. Nikolai. Oh no, I think if I keep this up, I will lose Nikolai as a viewer, man. Oh, you're welcome, Michael. It's good to see you, man. I hope life is treating you well these days. Oh! What the fuck are you gonna do with the chip? I'm gonna cube them up to floor. Answer. Gonna cube them up. Look what we found today. Instead of that 20 lifer. I'm farming myself, so I will be just listening. Because I need a lot of floored diamonds for the full rooms. Answer. Apparently I thought I had enough, but I had not even close enough of those. But we changed this out today, Nikolai, with the... Just pick a number. How's the fam doing? The farm or the fam? Michael, today we need to get a low Sir Orber to cube up to the next JAH. It seems like people are doing pretty good. Pretty good. Tatox has been in streams as well. Evermore has been back a bit. But it's been a while since I've seen Nordman. So I hope he's doing okay, man. But Bromag left for a while. Michael, I don't know if you saw that the other day. But Bromag came in and said he had stuff to do in life, so he had to leave for a while. Yeah, for Singing Barbarian, that's pretty good. It feels so good. To keep pushing into the night. Oh, it feels so good. It's just What are you farming today, Nicola? What is the area of choice?
This is Babylon. We are the chosen one. We're the tower they built. Where Jesus is secret.
Yeah, it's totally. Leveling back. Oh, I want to do that as well. I want to make another barbarian, and I want to make him a dedicated gold find barbarian. I want to do that. Hello, John. Still at it? Yeah, I've been going for almost 3 hours today. And now Michael just convinced me to do 100 more runs. So I will be ending the stream at least 25,100. Yeah, but Matt, I still really appreciate that. It's still very nice that people, even only lurking, it's still very appreciated. No drops today. I mean, for charm wise, it's been very good with the charms. With the two small charms are pretty nice. Rune wise, it's been very bad today for almost 400 runs. Want my 110 attack rating? 38 gold fight? Rune! Rune, hi baby! Nah, Chaos, it's not going to be super late today because I have stuff that I want to do tomorrow as well. Rune drop! But hopefully a high rune drops, because that would be amazing, man, to see a high rune drop today. Boom rune has to go in here with all the others. We gotta do LKUAR. Plus 22 drops today. Boom. Then we have to do so much work, man. LK 24,948. Boom. Tomorrow? Okay. Theoretically, it is, but when I say tomorrow, I mean later today when I slept. I would like you to make a Fury or work with Bob with Last Wish and Grief. Push it. You have good gear to make a GG character? For Travical Bar? Yeah, that could be quite funny actually. So both using Last Wish and Grief? Crazy build, man. Is that the November highlight fight? Yeah, that will be a very good fight. I agree, Michael. Hello, Abraham. Welcome in. But I'm looking more forward to the John Jones fight, to be honest. The John Jones fight against Miocic. I can't say his name. That will be very interesting. But I think John Jones will take it, to be honest. I read some news today about Hamzat. That he would be fighting, who was it for the belt? It's just been confirmed today that Hamzat would, who was it for the belt, man? In what weight class? I can't remember now. Sometimes I'm like, what is wrong with my brain? No, Mike Tyson didn't fight yet. That fight was postponed, but they will be fighting in a short while. But who was it Hamzat is going to meet? Next fight. Oh yeah, Dricus Duplessis. Next fight is Dricus Duplessis versus Hamza. That's going to be an interesting fight as well. Yo, Tatox, welcome in, buddy. Oh, it's set for November the 15th. That is like next weekend. It's still going to be showed on Netflix, Pyro. The Mike Tyson and the Jake Paul fight. Yeah, Duplessis, exactly. Still an LK holic, I would say, man. Tatox, I'm not nearly burned out yet. I can still do a lot of these runs without being burned out. So yeah, I would say I'm still an LK holic. That's for sure. Bones Jones next Saturday. That I'm really looking forward to. That is very exciting. I think he's talking about the Mike Tyson fight. I did 2 hours of LK and I did get all the rooms, all the low rooms. So in a year or two, will you have a making everything stream with all the rooms? Yeah, John Yang, that is the plan. That I will be making all the rune words in one stream. Because I will not collect all of this and then not make the rune words. That will be kind of misleading people. So I will definitely be making all the rune words as well. And that will be a great achievement. Played not the best? Exactly, Dennis. Exactly. $698 low runes? What are we talking about here? Tatox. Would it take 689 low runes to do this? Dennis, not all of them, but I'm not too worried. That's kind of a future problem, Dennis, with all the bases. And to be honest, all of the lower tier rune words, I don't give a fuck about what base I do them in, but there is some that I want to do in good bases, like Last Wish, I want to do that in a good base, Body, I want to do that in a good base, and the hardest of them all, getting a good obsession base will be very tough. Getting a good obsession base is very, very hard. It's even harder than that to be finding the Sun Rune itself. So Fox in the Tyson Paul fight, who are you hoping winning? Definitely Tyson, man. Definitely Mike Tyson. I mean, he did put a lot of work into his boxing, so I wouldn't call him an amateur, even though he is. But I think I would say he's the better one of amateurs. But if you watch his fights, everything he's been fighting is old retired boxers. So even though he's 10-9 in his fight record, that doesn't show anything. But I mean, even though Mike Tyson is old and retired, he's still fucking dangerous, man. Have you seen the clips of Mike Tyson sparring and doing pad work? He's still very dangerous. Very, very dangerous, man. So, but I don't like this whole influencer shit people doing fighting. So I hope he gets his ass whooped, to be honest. Okay, Mr. Powell.
I remember days that we could barely get by. Used to use the negativity to get high. But now the comments we reading can ruin our lives. Why? It used to be easy back on Easy Street. Hollywood ain't that good, it's going down like it's
weird, you mean the loot filter?
all on top of my pasta. I can still feel locked up.
You mean the loot filter weird?
They'll take your soul from right up under your nose and make you feel like you did it.
But did you ever watch Pride FC? No, not really, to be honest. I only most, MMA wise, I only most watched Pride. Is that K1? K1 is that? I did watch a lot of K1, if you mean that by Pride. Or are we talking about UFC here? Because K1 back in the day, I did watch that a lot. And Badahadi was my favorite fighter. I love Badahadi, man. He was such a beast.
We can learn from other people's failures sometimes. I used to make believe and tell a plethora of lies. Now I see how actions take effect on my life.
It's all about money, and Paul put a lot of young eyes on the sport, which makes it popular again. That is true. That is a good way to look at it, Michael. I agree with that. I mean, boxing is not in the prime that it had in the 90s, because UFC and MMA in general has overtaken boxing by miles, man. Box, who is your favorite top 3 UFC fighters? My favorite one all time is Justin Gaethje. Are we talking about current or elder ones? And then I would say Anderson Silva and Adesanya. That would be my top 3 choices. But Justin Gaethje, always been my favorite. So it was sad to see him lose against Max Holloway the last time. But shit happens, man. I think Justin Gaethje, he has one more fight in him for the belt, and that's it. That's it for his career. Pride FC was an MMA promotion from Japan. I didn't watch that, but I did watch K1 back in the day. But that is more like kickboxing and Muay Thai. Actually, I don't think I started watching the UFC like 10 years ago. What about you, Peter? What is your favorite UFC fighters? But I love the UFC, man. UFC is my favorite sport now. It is. I still like to watch football. And I went to the stadium for many years, but my favorite sport to watch these days is definitely UFC. Burr, let's go. I hope you're right, Brian. Hope you're right, man. But just one high room, just one of those 3 high rooms today, so we can make the 3rd JAH rain. That would be fantastic. That would be very nice. Did you see Chelsea made 8 at home yesterday? Against who? Made 8 goals? What are we talking about here? Made 8? They scored 8 goals at home? Against who? What team did they meet? Is that Danish guy still playing in Christensen? Is he still playing in Chelsea? Michael? Some Armenian team called Noah. 6-1 in the first. Andreas Christensen, is he still playing in Chelsea? That just shows how much I follow football these days, man. He's in Barcelona now? Seriously? And is he like is he like playing every game? Crazy, man. I didn't even know for how long have he been there now? Oh, he's injured at the moment. Okay. There were a time where I followed a lot of football and I played Football Manager a lot as well. So I knew everything about every team, all players. But then I just kind of, after COVID, I just lost interest in football for some reason. I don't know why. And I never regained it. To be honest, I don't care much about football anymore. Before, I was obsessed with it, man. I played Football Manager, I played FIFA games, I watched all Liverpool's games, I watched all the Danish Super League games. And now I watch like 5 games in a season, maybe. And then the rest I'm just following on apps. Because my life mostly now is going to work and then relaxing a bit, or either streaming or editing videos. That is my life now. Do you know which team in the English Premiership has the most Danish players? Brentford? It's still Thomas Frank. He's been the manager of my favorite team, Brøndby. Thomas Frank. So it makes a sense with a Danish manager that he would pull a lot of Danish players as well. Like Ajax back in the day had a lot of Danish players too. Yeah, makes sense. It's a Viking convention every time they play. Come on, give me high Rune today, man. Ugh. How many runs have it? We are getting close to 400 runs. So still 7% small jump. That's pretty good. I can never have too many of those. Because if I rip one of my characters, I will lose a lot of magic find small jumps. So having a lot of extra of those, I can never have enough. Okay, when was my last high Rune drop? That was at run. A low Rune at run 24,478. So yeah, we are over the 500 runs now. 511 runs statistically. So we are due high Rune today. But it's RNG, so we'll never know what happens. Olaf style, it's nice to know again how many runs I have to do on average to get a high Rune, because I didn't know that about D5. Especially not with the 90% luck chest and all that. That's what confused me about the whole calculation. So I appreciate you doing it. Guessing a sir, if any. A sir, a low, or bird could help me cube up to the next room today. One of those three. I mean, now that I messed with the blue filter, let's see if this. Yeah, it still works. I just want to see if the light pillow still works. Yeah, sometimes all our style, I wish I would be better with numbers, but I never were the, the perfect student in math when I went to school. Math didn't interest me very much. So math is definitely not my stronger side. Especially because I don't need math at all in my line of work. I saw my mistake on the low and bird root. It was a 4 that I saw as a 7. Okay, so the drop weight is the same. For the lows and the bursts. Yeah, okay. What was it, like 3,000 runs or something? 2 plus 2 is 4 minus 1, that's 3 quick maths. Every day on the block, smoke trees. Thing goes pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Look what you started, Tommy. God damn it. Man's not hot. I said, man's not hot. Girl said, take off your jacket. I said, man's not hot. And what is this fucking music, man? I like it, but... Tommy, at my workplace, me and my colleague, we put that song on for the kids the other day, and they were like, what the hell is this? Especially when we sang along on the thing goes pop, 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 pop. The kids were like, what? What's going on, man? Why are the adults crazy right now? Viking WAP. Viking WAP. WAP. Never hot. He's made such a funny character out of that shit, man. I don't know if he's still relevant in any way. If he's still making music. That guy who made that Man's Not Hot rap. But damn, that one took off. Pendle is being stingy with drops, as always, man. Man, I love Viking WAP. Viking rap. Viking WAP. Hvorfor kongerap? Viking WAP reminds me of my ex-girlfriend. Oh no. It's that time of the day where chat goes crazy. We have too many guys in here that is what is the word I'm looking for? That have very negative feelings towards their ex-girlfriends. Well, me personally, I'm like, okay, didn't work out, but I wish the best for them, man. that's how I feel about my ex-girlfriends. I hope they do great in life. Well, while I'm just sitting here opening Lower Kurast chests. Big dogs. It's such a catchy tune. But at least for you, Brian, I can understand with the story you told. With the story you told, I can understand the hatred. Yeah, how do we make Diablo 2 Resurrected? How do we make that popular amongst girls? I do know females that played this game, actually. One of my childhood friends, his sister played it for many years. I think she's still playing it once in a while. I mean, after she got a kid, she's not playing at all, but before that, she was still playing this game. I know that my ex-girlfriend, she tried to play it as well. And Diablo 4 too. I love the Jeopardy question where he asked for a rap word with no vowels that resembles a car taken off quickly. Dude clicks and immediately what's a script and he gets complimented for pronunciation. Man, your stream always gets me in a good mood. Thanks for being you, Sir Fox. Put a smile on my face every time. Hope that Sir JAH Rune drops. Tommy, thank you very much for those kind words, man. I really appreciate that. That makes me happy when you say that. Because that is one of the things I want to achieve with my streams as well, is to put a smile on people's face and to motivate and inspire people to still play this game. And then, of course, for my own selfish reasons, being kept entertained when I do stupid shit like this. So, Tommy, thank you very much for those kind words, man. I really appreciate it. That was very wholesome. Irene, she shouldn't be sleeping now. I think she... Or should he? Should she? No, she should be awake now. Okay, we officially did more than 25,000 runs now in this challenge. We just... That's actually a milestone. That's a milestone. 25,000 runs. 25,000. When you think about it, that is so many runs, man. That is like, this is like Alvin level kind of runs. 20k anniversary. That's only the ex-fiance. That's not the one that broke me. Then Pele had a pink hair and make everything a nightmare, but I don't actually hate them. I just don't really think about them. Yeah, I mean, going through life actually hating people, I would say that's a rather negative and depressing path to take. If people has done you bad in your life, I think, like you say, Brian, it's better to not just pay any attention to them and get on with what you want in life. Choose your own path and go down that, and not looking back at stuff like that. And with that said, I did that a lot. Look back at stuff and were filled with hatred and anger and stuff like that I really had to work with. So I kind of speak from experience that that is not a good way to go. But that is not only with girlfriends, that is with a lot of stuff in life. Nah. That's not where we are going today. Yes. 25,100 runs. It's getting late. Isn't it like almost 2 a.m.? Where is the clock? Yeah, it's 2 a.m. already. Chaos. That would put me over 3 a.m. in the morning if I had to end the stream there. No. That's way too late, man. That is a 24-hour stream levels shit right there. Elemental skills. Nah, I'm still 39. I I just had my birthday on the 1st of September. So I still have almost a whole year, man. Exactly, Brian. Exactly. I totally agree with that. Thank you for that, Tommy. And I think you're right about that. I don't know. For me, I've been working with kids for many years. Personally, I don't see a lot of bullying, but I think it's because in the Danish school system and maybe the areas which has been pretty resourceful, I haven't seen a lot of bullying between kids. But Tommy, in general, I think it's, for some reason, it seems like bullying is natural for kids. But then again, they have to pick it up somewhere. That acting like that towards other people. I mean, I wouldn't say I was bullied as a child because I didn't take it in as bullying. But there was a lot of comments about my weight. I was a very skinny kid. I was a redhead, but I always gave people back. So I was in my kids' years, I've fought a lot with other kids and stuff like that because I didn't want people to speak to me like that, so I gave them back. But I did the same thing to other people. I wouldn't say I was a bully, but I did some things to other kids when I was a kid that I regret that I did today. So yeah, maybe because people called me a redhead and stuff like that when I was a kid. That's why I took it out on other kids. I don't know, man. I never really thought that much about it, to be honest. Burn next 5 rounds? I hope you're right. Now, Nikolai, the whole eyebrow thing, I've only really experienced here in the stream. I never heard that anywhere else with the no eyebrow thing. But I mean, I grew up in a very tough area. In a ghetto with a lot of social problems, with no resourceful families and stuff like that. So that made the area tougher. So you had to give back in some kind of way. But I mean, at my school and my workplaces, and I've been working with kids for like 13 years now, I haven't seen much bullying, but I think the Danish school system do a lot to prevent bullying because it is very, very harmful, and it can ruin other people's lives being bullied in their early years. Because the self-esteem and the self-worth will be devastated. 1 to cold skills, 4 to dex. That's a very good. That's a very good charm, man. I like this. Yeah, but Brian, I think there's a difference between testing boundaries and teasing, and then systematic bullying. I think there's a big difference between that, because systematic bullying that goes on for years and years will tear people apart and scar them for life, like Michael says. I agree with that. Ooh, big stretch. Did I do a big stretch, or did you? Sir Fox, my buddy's watching the stream for the first time. He says he can see your eyebrows. He also says they are bushy. You did? I didn't even notice. Pyro. Okay, what were I doing here? Okay, I found a skiller. Old skiller. LK 25,018. I'm happy to hear it, man. I'm happy to hear it, Dian. Cold skiller. 4 decks. Yeah, exactly, Tom. Then drops. Cold killer. 4 decks. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh, the service cube is almost full, man. We need to play some Candy Crush in a while. Yeah, since we are in the city, let's do that now. Yeah, then I don't need to... Let's empty out the service cube because it's almost full anyway. First is all the grand champs. The good old service cube, man. Need to be empty out once in a while. This can go here. Suck it over here. Gloves too. They gave bullies names like sociopath. People wouldn't argue the bully rhetoric. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense when you say it like that. But I mean, bullying is mostly, especially between kids, it's being done so it's very hard for adults to observe because kids are aware about stuff like that when they say and do what. Only by the patrons. By the logic, we are bullying Fox and he likes it. I just think I'm at a point in life where I experience so many things that are a bit teasing. I mean, I have a lot of self-irony, so if people like to bully me a little bit about my eyebrows and my habit looks gray sometimes and stuff like that, it doesn't bother me too much, to be honest. Okay, where do I put all of these runes in here? And I know that it's not meant like in a bad way in here, so I can take it. I can take it, man. And now we are playing Candy Crush. Look at all these flawed diamonds. Are you ready to see some upping on the pole rules, Nikolai? Look at all those flawed diamonds, man. Wow. Let's see how far we can cube this shit right now. Yeah, I cannot play Candy Crush and say clever shit at the same time. I don't have the mental capacity to do that. Then I think that says more about Sir Fox Prefers. What am I doing here? And let's get all of these out of the way. And it's disturbing behind, but yo, y'all love to say it's worse in your mind. Still, I'm searching to find something that's bigger than a verse or a rhyme. How many days of farming? Whoa. Wow. Agonist Soundwave? That's a very generous. That's a very generous. Wow, that's a very generous super chat. Thank you very much for that. That totally took me by surprise. Thank you very much for that. That is amazing, man. Amazing channel. First time catching you live. Also doing LK now. Any tips to stay motivated? Yeah, thank you very much, man. That is very generous of you, Agonist. First of all, I would say have a goal with the runs you're doing. You have to have some kind of end goal to keep you working towards that. So it might be making Infinity, maybe making Enigma as an end goal. And then if you're playing, and then listening to streams and listening to podcasts, audiobooks and stuff like that helps me out a lot as well with enduring these repetitive runs. So that is my best advice for you. So have an end goal like I have with mine. That is probably the best advice I can give you. And then just don't only focus on the high runes. Focus on all the other stuff, like a lot of crafting stuff. You get a lot of crafting stuff like the rubies and the amethyst and all the jewels. And yeah, and all the charms you get as well. Focus on them too, and not only the high runes, because LK is much more than only just the high runes. And once again, thank you for that very generous super chat. I really appreciate it, man. That's very generous. So I hope you can use that advice for something. I've heard Fox's name, but not seen it in chat till today. Oh, Kenneth? Ken can pay. Hello, it's John. Welcome in. Kenneth? You never seen anybody write it before? I think he's just doing a shorter version of it. Three have evermore make memes for you. Yeah, that is so true, Brian. Shave your eyebrows and start running LK until they grow back. It's Kindle. But yeah, I would say having a chat to interact with while doing all of these very repetitive runs does help out a lot as well. So that must be my third advice, or fourth, or what number we were at. Thanks for answering, and thank you all for those hours grinding for our entertainment. Always keep coming back to D2, and good one, Bob. Yeah, thank you very much, Agonist. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's cube up some pull rooms right now. Nikolai, are you watching? Because let's cube up some runes right now. How about repetitive questions like what mods are you using? I do that like this because I'm running D2R through Diablo 2 Resurrected mod manager, and I'm using Caedendedis extended loot filter, expanded stash, expanded cube, and you can get it all from nexusmods.com. Not sponsored in any way. That's how I deal with repetitive questions. Make it entertaining for myself as well. God, then it's easy to do. Amazing, make that a short and GG. Yeah, I should do that actually. That's a good idea. Yeah, that is true. I could not do this. Not such a big challenge. I could not do that without people actively following the challenge. I must be honest and say that. Such a big challenge as this one, I could not do that without you guys. That is for sure. Because imagine keeping yourself motivated for years doing this. I mean, I am feeling I'm doing this with you guys, actually, to be totally honest. I'm not feeling I'm doing this by myself. Do we have 3? No. Then let's get some pull runes over here and craft them up. Between Swedish and Norwegian, which do you think is more difficult to understand? Me, like many other Norwegians, think that understanding Danish speech is harder than Swedish. I definitely have a harder time understanding Norwegian, but I'm having a difficulties understanding both Swedish and Norwegian. But actually I'm watching a lot of Swedish TV right now, so my Swedish understanding is getting a little better. But reading Norwegian is definitely easier if we are talking about reading. When you get your sponsor, this was the best one yet. Yeah, that was pretty good actually. It was pretty good. So now we have too many of these because we don't have any more. Then we can throw these away. We don't have any more. So now we need these topazes to cube up the ohms. For the mouths. Hey, where you going? And you should know that we on this forever. You don't know me well, just ask again. And you should know that I'm with all the. Oh, we still have a lot of rooms in here. No, Norwegian is definitely the hardest language for me to understand. But it's way easier to read it. Because Danish and Norwegian in letters and words is very alike. But what? Oh. Don't I have more of these somewhere? Oh, I have a lot of runes that I have to cube up. A lot of runes. So we have to focus on the topazes now. Yeah, let's focus on the topazes as well. Do I have topazes in this one? Yet. We have some flawed and some chipped ones we can take over. Yeah, let's see how many we can make with this. And I even think on my... let's put all of these in here right now. Where else did I... Danish black metal band? I don't know, man. It's not really my kind of music, to be honest. One more chip mist. In here. Enter. Oh, there. Thank you. Thank you. And then yeah, then we have this one that I'm playing with at the moment. Level 25, fire in your face. Whoa. Do it. Yeah, he has some as well. That's true, the Swedes use many different words than we do. I have no problem understanding Danish speech as long as they talk slower. Fast Danish speak just sounds like vowels all mixed together. I feel the same way. The slower it is spoken, the easier it is to understand. And that counts for both Swedish and Danish. Yeah, that was only 2 more. Didn't help a lot. Boom. But yeah, let's just focus on the... these for now. Let's continue the runs. Why are you watching Swedish TV? Is it a form of punishment? No, actually, Daniel, I really enjoy to watch, you know, TV shows about and YouTube channels about people hunting the paranormal. I mean, they go to very old places and look for, you know, like paranormal stuff. And then I found a couple called Jonna and Jogge Lundell on HBO Max, and they do a show called Ghost Hunt, Spøkjagt, on HBO Max. So I just been watching that. I mean, really, that's the only thing I watch these days. Are those two very funny characters, I would say. Two very funny Swedish characters going on ghost hunts. So that's why. Yeah, Tommy, we have a parent at work. He's speaking Norwegian as well, and I'm like, huh? What did you say? Can you speak slower, please? Because it is difficult to understand when it's not your first language. But I mean, if a Danish person goes to Norway and lives there for a month, we can understand everything, I would say. I would think that even in a week, we could understand a lot of both Swedish and Danish. This is better than most of the crap you usually play. Oh, the music? Light up. Or what are we talking about? Yeah, my playlist is all kinds of different music, I would say. Whoop. Come on, give me the bird room today. Or the low, or the sir. Just one of them. Please, game. Chaos got terrorized. I'm going there for a bit with the Spearson. Ooh, yeah. And it's a good place for experience as well, isn't it? Fallout Star. I mean, if you're still in the lower end of the 90s, you could get a good amount of experience from the terrorized cows. Okay, we need to look for topazes. Topazes, and what is it afterwards? So topazes and amethysts. We need to look for topazes and amethysts. Topazes and amethysts. Too bad for sidetracking your commentary, Fox. It's just entertaining, interesting. No, it's totally fine, man. I think it's interesting as well. Yo, CH? Yeah, I'm still up. I'm doing the remaining 70 like 80 runs today. And then it's because wow, it's 2:18 a.m. It's late now, man. It's very late. Nah, it's totally fine, Tom. But I mean, in general, Danes, Norwegians, and Swedish people are basically the same, man. There is a lot of, you know, like brotherly love between us and a lot of teasing, but at the end of the day, we are the same people, man. I would say. Oink, oink, motherfuckers. Grave Worm. I love the heavy metal bands names. Grave Worm. Grave Worm. Fetus Destroyer. All kinds of crazy stuff. Chilling at 2:20 a.m. It's getting late for us. It's getting late for us Scandinavians. Oh, amethyst. We need those. Another one here. Amethyst and topazes. Remember that, folks. Infant Annihilator. But they do good music as well, you say? Yeah, that's true. It's always, at the end of the day, it's always the Norwegian and the Danes against the Swedish people. But to be fair, if we combine the Danish and the Norwegian population, we are the same as the Swedish people. So it's only fair, man, because Sweden is like twice our population. So I think it's only fair that the Danes and the Norwegian people go against the Swedish people together. It makes sense, man. I can't wear my dying fetus sweatshirt at work. Day in preschool. Dimi Bugur. I still can't get over that crazy donation, man. Or that crazy super chat. That was very generous. Thank you very much, man. Nice, I know 2 of those 5, so I got to listening to you. Agonist. But it seems like no high runes today. I mean, it happened before towards the end of the stream. But it was about time that I got a more chill period, because my drops the last couple of weeks, it's been crazy with the high runes, man. Especially the bird runes. And now you guys come in. And that's, of course, man, because you did it on stream with Hero Editor. No, I did not. I just learned today that Greenland is owned by Denmark. Yeah, at size, if you include Greenland and the Faroe Islands, Denmark is the 12th biggest country in the world. So Greenland is basically a part of the Danish kingdom, but they have self-rule. But they are still a part of the Danish kingdom. So if you take the Danish kingdom, it is actually the 12th biggest country in the world. Yeah, owned. But I mean, there is still a lot of Danish economy going into the Greenlandish welfare system. But of course, as a people, they should have their own politics and all that jazz. But there is a lot of Danish crowns going into Greenland to keep up the state and to keep up the... But I mean, it doesn't bother me that much. My pleasure again, and like you said, we know we need to stick with the Danes. Was looking for the channel members. Am I blind? They should be in there. Yeah, channel members should be in where the super stickers, the super chat, and the memberships, and the gifted memberships is. At the $sign in show your support to Surfox Gaming. So without Denmark mainland, Greenland would just be inhabited by polar bears and penguins. Yeah, probably. But I mean, racially, most of people living in Greenland is, what is the English word for it? Inuits. And actually, there's way more Inuits living in Canada, for an example. I think the biggest population of Inuits is in Canada, in the northern Canadian. Yo, Kubenstein coming in with a rating party of 11. Welcome in, man. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? How was the stream, Kubenstein? Was it good? Did you have a good stream? And thank you very much for the raid. How's everyone doing? I'm doing fantastic. The drops hasn't been too crazy today, especially not with the high rules, but it's been very, it's been a funny stream, talking with chat and all that, so I'm still satisfied with everything. Got some good scarers, got some good small charms as well. But yeah, I agree with the Danish and Norwegian sticking together. But it is all in all, it is just teasing each brotherly, sisterly love between the Scandinavian countries. I love to see those YouTube channels that do like, what kind of power would it be if the Scandinavian countries were one big country and stuff like that? How much military power? How much would the population and all that jazz be? Polar bears and Inuits. A bear walks south 1 kilometer east, 1 kilometer north. South 1 kilometer east, 1 kilometer and north 1 kilometer and ends up in the same place as starting. What color is the bear? A white? Isn't it? No. A bear walks south. Yeah, that must be on the North Pole. Is this some sort of mod? Gugu for Ganja, are you ready? Oh, we get to have it 2 times in an evening because I'm running D2R through Diablo 2 Resurrected mod manager and I'm using Caedendedis extended loot filter, expanded stats, expanded cube, and you can get it all from nexusmods.com. Let's go. Not sponsored in any way. Not as clean as the first one, but still pretty clean. Still pretty clean. That is the mods I'm using, Gugu. I have a few friends from Greenland, and trust me, if you ask them, Denmark owns nothing. Yeah. Yeah. People from Greenland does not like to be associated with Denmark like that. And I mean, I think there is some stuff in history that makes that, but I'm not too clear on all that history stuff between Denmark and Greenland, to be honest. Still on the swing for patrol cars. Know the flow so dope, need a no guard. In the road, give me ease, I'm a coast to the coast guard. Wanna see my whole car. Used to roll on the slow like the boy. But maybe then, okay, I think we are getting a bit, this is borderline politics, so I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Let's not involve politics in stream, as it is a as it is a rule in here. But I can totally support Greenland's supremacy. That's all I have to say about it. Have you been to Greenland before, Michael? I would love to go and see the nature up there, man. I would love to go and see the nature in Greenland.
shut down and bring quiet to the ride. It's all been round. I mean,
correct.
Wrong with me time, is it? Ain't there a day, but at least I kick it. Two types of therapy, one my driver's seat, two them thighs, you piece that together. I bet my high get reached. Thank Gandhi ain't had this kind of peace in arms reaches.
Yeah, Iceland. I would like to go to Iceland as well, and the Faroe Islands too.
Close, I won't let you. My tongue get spoken in legends. This art made to spark inspo. This part out for my kin focus start. Off instrumentals, then car out.
Yeah, actually, I had a friend. I feel like you'd be a good salesman. Thank you, Google. And again, thank you very much for the raid, Rubenstein. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. I dated a girl from the Faroe Islands once for a while, but it never evolved to anything more, but that would have been a good chance to go visit her family and stuff like that. But that's not how life turned out. I called server room from corpse close to the waypoint within 30 runs. I found a server room, or was it a low room? I think I found a server room from the skeleton, this one, and a low room from the corpse, and burr room from the log, and a low room even from this streamer's log as well. Yeah, I think it's a good thing that I stopped this in 49 runs because I'm getting tired as well. I'm getting tired and I want to do stuff tomorrow. I want to get stuff done and not sleep the whole day. Yeah, the plan tomorrow is to edit the house until last wish video. I would very much like to do that tomorrow. And then in the evening, hopefully I can finish that during the day. And then I can stream in the evening time tomorrow. Then we can do maybe 400 or 500 runs. Get some high rooms. Hopefully. Yeah, it is getting late here in Denmark, 2:33 a.m. So I should be going to bed soon. And that's the problem about staying up late. Because even though I did have dinner, I'm starting to get hungry again. And that is not good if you want to lose weight. It's not good to eat in the middle of the night if you want to lose weight. I don't know English, but Google makes an artificial intelligence, but Diablo LOD unites us. Happy. I totally agree on that, and welcome in. I cannot pronounce your name, buddy, but welcome to the stream, man. And you are totally right. This game does unite a lot of people across the globe. And Google Translate as well helps a lot of people to communicate across the globe too. Yeah, and why is that? Why is that, do you think, that you always wake up that early? Michael? Because The later I go to bed, the later I wake up. Because, yeah. To be honest, my sleep rhythm is all over the place. It's all over the place, man. It's always been a struggle for me to get a good, healthy, steady sleep rhythm. Yeah, that's weird. So what if you fall asleep like 5 a.m.? Will you still wake up at 7:30 a.m.? Crazy, man. I feel like this music gives me some Nora Jones vibes. Little faster recovery. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to releasing that House Until Last Wish video tomorrow. Because it's been a while since I released any project-wise videos. What was the last one even? What was the last project-oriented video I released? Skin, and that is 2 months ago. So it's good to get a new project out on my channel. And I hope it does well. I hope it does well, man. Let's perform an experiment on Brian and Fox streams till 5 a.m. Brian's time. No. Man siger. Nej, den store barme brunette vil stjæle Ken fra os fans. No. It is said that a big boob brunette will steal Kenneth from us fans. I hope not. No, it won't. It will not happen, man. Yes. Why do you think on stuff like that? Because it will be a big boob blonde. It's not a brunette. Nah, man. You going to roll the rune word? No rune words will be rolling today, because all the rune words will be rolled at the end of the... When I have all the runes, the sots, the champs, the JAHs, all the high runes, all the mid runes, all the low runes, which I do have. I only need the high runes. I will roll all the rune words D2R MMA. Man psyker snart. I read the first 3 words in English. Man psyker snart. En står bare med brunette. Fox is into redheads with no eyebrows. What kind of child would we get, man? A child with even more red hair and absolutely no eyebrows, but a mustache. Even though if it's a girl or a boy, he will have a mustache. I don't know. I don't know, Cass. What do you call him? Spill the beans, man. Spill the beans, buddy. Sometime in a while. Amethyst and the Flawless. What is it? Topaz and Amethyst? I don't feel I've seen any topazes. Summertime in a while. Where do we go from here? We find some more high rules, man. That's where we go. Yeah, we will be done before 3 a.m. Michael. We will be done before 3 a.m. Yeah, imagine you made me do 100 extra and you just left. Nice. Michael, if you want to go to bed, just go to bed, man. It's totally fine. So, if you feel sleepy, close those beautiful øjne and go to sleep, man. Totally fine. I only need to do 29 more runs today. But rune-wise today, it's been very bad. Very bad. For 500 runs. And I think it's good. I don't know how heavy sleeper my upstairs neighbor is, or my downstairs neighbor, for that reason. But with all the streaming I've been doing, I never had any complaints, man. Not even once. Not any complaints. Not even when I'm sitting here and talking 8 hours straight. Because when they talk in mobile phones, or when the guy upstairs, he's playing Counter-Strike and stuff like that as well, and speaks into his headphone, I can hear him very, very clear. So I think he can hear me as well, even at this time of day. But he never said anything, man. They heard you find JAHs, that's for sure. That's for sure, CH. Definitely heard me finding JAH Rune. But that was not that late in the day, I feel like. Or was it? I don't even know, man. Was it maybe like 10 a.m.? No, 10 p.m. or something like that? When I got the last JAH Rune? I can't remember. Where do you go from? Is that good comedy named Jack Daniels? That's a good question. Ooh, co-room, baby. Hey, this is crazy. One day your neighbors will be knocking on your door. What the fuck is JAH? Like that long after? But I met my downstairs neighbor the other day, and she smiled at me and just said hi. So there was not any issues with her at all. But the weird thing, I rarely see her and I never hear her. Never hear the girl who's living downstairs. I mean, some people are just so quiet, man. I mean, because when I'm not, even when I'm not streaming and stuff like that, I play the guitar and I sing and I'm listening to music and I watch TV and I sometimes play my keyboard as well. And laughing, I'm talking with my roommate, and I think there's always some kind of noise coming from down here, but I just rarely never hear my neighbors. I feel bad for them. Emerald? No, I said Topaz and Amethyst, didn't I? What? And yeah, I'm confused now. Do I need the emeralds? Oh yeah, I do need them up here. So maybe I should save them. Why not just save all of them, Fox? Instead of this, just save all the normal topaz, all the normal gems. Why all the hassle, man? Because I need all of them for cubing up all of my runes. Just pick everything up, man. Then you can cube them, do whatever. Oh, this is nice. I like this. This is the autumn song. You need all the normal gems. Yeah, exactly, Nikolai. That's what I just realized as well. Just pick them all up. Pick them all up. $16 runs to go today. Then I made 500 runs. That's pretty good for one evening. I'm satisfied. Did we find any high runes? Yeah, we found 2 high runes the last stream. Didn't we get a low and a Wex the last time I streamed? Just got a 666 ethereal armor. And right after a 408 grand matron bow, that's a base for... I don't know, actually. I never made faith before. Is it grand matron bow or matriarchal bow? I'm in doubt here. But you need the skills as well on it, don't you? Yeah, you need the 3+ skills. For sure. Does it have that? All our stuff? Got the skills? Then I mean, of course, the extreme people goes with for Imperi as well. But is it the Grand Matron or the Matriarchal? I don't know, man, to be honest. Is it Diablo 2 reimagined? No, it is not. It is just a normal Diablo with some quality of my life mods. Man of War. But I could see why you would ask with the increased dash and the big cube and stuff like that. But outside of that, it's just normal Diablo. Some good old. Oh, you're welcome. Good old LK runs.
Staking it down. She like salsa, one in a hole, just like a golfer. If you ain't leeching, what can you offer? Niggas ain't got it, they just be talkers. Niggas ain't got it, they just be talkers. They gon' tell you what you wanna hear. Yeah, put you in a nice pair. Best if you don't listen. All this shit on me, I'm making her wet. It's double line, they know we the set. They know we up next, that's why they upset. Diamonds on me, and you know it's baguettes. Falling so hot, man, I need me a rap. If you ain't on time, then you can't let.
Oh, nice. Then it's a very good base you found there, all our stuff. Congratulations, man. But I didn't make a boa son for like 20 years, I think. Oh yeah, I think you have to. You have to make a boa son now. What is my best base? Do I have one of those? For my when I have to do Faith? Yeah, that stream when I do all the rune words, it will be so epic, man. It will be so epic when I have to roll all the rune words in one stream. It will probably take a lot of hours to do that. That will be so epic. I cannot wait for that. But that is like at least 1 year in the future before I have all the runes for that. Please don't just don't fuck Last Wish rune word up. That will be horrible. Yeah, Fox, you need to find more JAH runes and oh, I'm sorry. It's getting very late here. You could probably see what I got for breakfast with that yawn. Oh, I heard about that beer before. All our chaos. Bonded. I will be checking. It will be checking the stats and talking. That will slow you down. Yeah. I mean, if it, we do have to roll 89. I think it's 89 words there is in the game, isn't it? So let's just say 3 minutes per. Nah, that's too much, man. That's too much. 3 minutes per rune word. Let's just say at least 2 minutes per rune word. That is like 3 hours of streaming. All that stuff. But yeah, especially the cool ones, which I will do last. I will do the coolest one at last. I hope so. I hope so, Michael. I mean, it's like there is the main base of people that really likes to come in and have a chat and all that, and then we have all of the other people that also comes in and just. I think there's a lot of people just coming into these challenges and just seeing, okay, how is it going? But when I do the final stream, all that took interest in this whole challenge will come in that day. So hopefully we'll get a lot of views that day. That's what I hope for. I mean, what's 3 hours after you spend 2 years collecting roots? Exactly all that stuff. Okay, that was 25,100 runs. So 500 runs completed today. 2 pull runes and 1 own rune and some pretty cool skillers. So stream rise with the items and the rune drops. Not so good, but I had a blast with you guys as always, man. As always. Tomorrow, hopefully, I can get I will edit the whole Chaos Until Last Wish video, and then I will be streaming Lower Kurast in the evening. Then you should do a beer tasting stream. I don't drink alcohol at all, Kes. I've been in rehab for alcohol abuse, so I don't drink alcohol at all. But the idea is good, but it's not for me, man. It's not for me. I haven't been drinking alcohol for like 16 months now or something like that. But yeah, I'm out for today. I'll be back tomorrow with some more local restaurants. Until then, man, take care. Arrivederci.